try to sneak back into her house through the sewers and confront her about the cult activity and how to stop it.
Gotcha.
How much money I have now?
You ain't got nothing. You're broke.
Yeah, I didn't share shit with you while you were gone.
Yes, we did.
Guys,
She's pregnant.
I watched the video back. I watched the video back.
You don't have to be so blunt about it.
This is
I
not the time.
ring.
We got
And
a lot of stuff
stick
that
of
we need
flowers.
Yeah, we got a lot of stuff that we need to sell and sort through. But in total, we got 7,241 golden coins, and we got a bunch of gems, some art pieces, and then some other random magic items. You probably have the Staff of Flower,
Yeah.
and you and Tick are sharing the status signets.
Hell yeah.
We got matching rings because we're cute or whatever.
I guess you're engaged.
Hey. He didn't give me the ring yet.
What is Soup doing?
He's
Soup was
having
messing with
boo-boo
his audio.
problems.
Da 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 da.
But
Oh, that's fucking awesome. God damn.
hell yeah.
I need to use AI image generators more often.
I'm so bad at those. I never get what I want.
Same. I can't get that shit to work.
AI doesn't know what a flail is, and I'm still not over it.
Yeah, if you try to do fucking weapons, that never works.
I tried so hard to do just an elf wizard in like specific color robes and specific color hair.
Here's what I have learned. Because AI reads AI better than it does like normal shit that you're trying to type, what works better is if you ask an AI, like ask ChatGPT, like, can you give me a description that includes this, this, and this that I can give to an image creator that will that'll be a good description for the creator. And then you copy paste whatever it gives you, put that into the image generator, and usually it's like a shit ton better.
That's smart. I never thought to do that.
I just get very specific with what keywords I want, and then I'll just plug them in and out in different spots and everything.
No, I'm going to ChatGPT.
The only issue I had was getting pale skin for Winter, and then of course the flail.
Winter has a flail?
No, my other character Azalea does. She's a fighter.
Oh, gotcha. Flail's a badass. You don't see a lot of fighters with flails.
Yeah, no,
like, I want to use a sword, or I want to use an axe.
She's got a scimitar and a flail and then a whip.
She sounds kinky.
She's dating a thief, aka an NPC that wasn't supposed to be there for very long, but is now stuck with us.
Yep.
Now give him a sword and make a fight.
Now he's a main staple. He was supposed to die, essentially, but then
I saved him.
Yeah, Azalea decided, I am going to dive into the danger to make sure this man survives. I like him. I'm like,
he's hot.
This builds a horrible position for you, Haven, because now that character can be a target.
Correct.
He is a thief, so he big target anyways.
He can get arrested, get you thrown out of town, get captured by a rival thieves guild.
Loads of things I can do.
It's alright. Right now I'm the one in danger.
True.
But we have rings so we can talk to each other.
Yay! You get to hear each other if you die.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Well, he gets to
there's
hear
only
me
4
die.
people here.
Did we lose somebody?
Where's our
Soup
soup man?
Soup
Oh,
is having technical difficulties. He will be right here.
Grr.
We can probably
Go.
get started. I'd say we can get started. At least get moving.
I suppose.
Or we could all hop and try to. Hey, look at
Ah.
him.
Told you.
Did it work?
Get over there, soup.
Sounds like a resounding no.
Highly unfortunate. Ruby of the War Mage.
I've decided that the Night Owl's Half Moon Spectacles is going to create not a man, but a woman. And her name
Oh, is it?
is going to be Henrietta, and she also wears basically Night Owl Half Moon Spectacles.
Okay.
Yes.
I guess I am fine with that.
It's Raiko's feminine side.
Henrietta sounds like a nerd name to study stuff.
I like the idea that Henrietta is based off of a tutor that Lord Raiko had at some point far into the past.
Yes. She was, I don't know. Tutor works.
The history teacher.
This idea actually came from Madison.
Ooh, fancy.
I was like, I need to think of a nerd guy name, and she was like, wouldn't it work better as
Like a librarian?
Yes.
Could have been Nathan. Nathan's a good nerd guy name.
Is it?
I only know nerdy Nathans. I don't know any like not
Yeah,
nerdy.
even the Nathans I knew were all nerdy. Well, no, I shouldn't say that. When I was a kid, my brother had a friend named Nathan who was white trash as fuck.
Ah, well. Every rule has an exception.
Can you guys hear me okay?
He dated my sister and beat
You're
her.
very
We
quiet.
weren't friends anymore.
I'm working on that. It seems like my USB headset has just now failed, so I'm trying to find a work with it.
Alright, grabbing tea.
Mr. Sweetface.
Righto.
Mr. Sweetface.
Say my name.
Ah.
Caught her eating a man skin on. Told her people go to jail for shit like that.
Yes. That is what I wanted.
So cute.
Have we somewhat figured out what Soup's problem is?
He said it was his headset had failed, so he's working through a different sound configuration.
Mm.
Mr. Sweet Face.
You're still a bit quiet for me, but I can turn you up.
Very quiet, actually.
I can barely hear what he even said.
Say something else, Soup.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
you're still
even
quiet.
at 200%, you're still quiet as shit.
Is your wife a nerd? Does she have a headset you can steal and tell her to deal with it? Oh.
You guys can go ahead. I can hear you now, so I'm just gonna mess around and figure out an option where you can hear me better.
It sounds like you're really far
Okay.
away. Is it just coming through a different?
Yeah, it
source?
sounds like he's speaking from like across the hall, you know.
Yeah, like is it
Yeah.
coming from like this happened with Jeff where he thought it was on his headset, but it was actually coming from the mic from the laptop, which was like far away.
Well, the music started. Needs its time.
It's time.
Mr. Sweet Face. Oh,
He did say that we are good to start, though.
Okay. Goody gumdrops then.
He said
Well-
he can hear us fine. He can't say anything yet.
Y'all. Last time, you guys have met up and discussed your findings, as well as having gotten a shit ton of money and treasure and shit. You are aware that you are likely being watched by whoever is following this Allegra lady. You also know that she is directly and closely connected to Councillor Vaughn. You are also aware that somewhere else, either in the sewers or otherwise, is where the cult, so to speak, appears to be located, or centered. Though you don't have an exact location just yet. You've learned that Allegra actually used to be a regular person here in Twyland, and evidently appears to be an empath who has a distinct desire to bring a quick and absolute end to everything because, in her fucked up head, she believes that's the best way to end suffering. And of course, you guys disagree.
She's an empath?
Yes.
Did we really learn that?
I thought you did.
We did now.
I didn't mention that in the conversation. I should have.
Okay. That's interesting.
And so we need to figure out a way to corner Councillor Vorn and find out where the cult is staging themselves. And probably something about the mist, the fog.
Right.
And I think our plan was initially to go through the sewers and try to navigate through the sewers to get there. That'll let us get through unspotted.
Okay. Let's see.
Navigate the sewers to find what?
Sewers.
They'll give the sewers what?
What were you going to the sewers to do?
So my thought is that we can use the sewers to get back to Councillor Vorn's house through the secret passage.
Ah, yes.
Ew. You know, I could go invisible and put everybody in the bag and just fly there.
Yeah, but we still have to get into the house. The sewers will put us into the house without wasting magical resources.
True. And we have what is the spell to make us not smell like shit? That is a cantrip.
Presentation.
Yeah, that one. Okay, let's see. And we know this works. I can't remember. Did we take the sewer or the sewers?
You
We
are aware
came-
of one section of the sewer which you know directly connects to Alara's house.
Yeah.
So we go back to where we were. And fought
Yeah,
out.
but we have
Navigate your way through the sewers to find where you were.
Right.
Yes.
We have to do a little bit of exploration down there, but it shouldn't be too bad.
Real quick. Borum's house was like one of these houses, or it was this? Which one
It's
was
somewhere over here.
it? Yeah. So what is this? Is the big fat guy's place or something?
No, this is like the main counselor's building where they do all of their like important work, I think.
No, yeah, the Baron McRider, he just lives in the general area.
Okay,
Yeah, I think he lived up here.
gotcha. Okay, so we need to get into Borum's house and then.
We need to find her or find something in her house. Ask her staff or something where this cult activity is, where they're staging this siege and where they're preparing to do all this stuff.
Because I know we talked about you turning into Allegra.
Yeah, but I think the sewers are going to be an easier path. So we don't
Right.
have to try to sneak into...
But also
The
to
Diamond
get the
District.
information we need.
Yeah, that's possible. I could try that to talk to her staff if we don't find her.
Once we find her, what's the plan other than that? We capture her?
Yeah, I mean, we capture her, take her back down into the sewers because we know it's empty at this point. If it, unless it's been refilled with cultists, which is entirely possible. But we take her somewhere secluded and interrogate her.
Right, but if we capture her and take her, and it is refilled after. I mean, we'll know it's refilled when we go down there first, though. So
Yeah, we'll check it before we go up to her house. You know, but
I think a way in which we don't have to do stuff like that, maybe, you know. But
well, we're running low on options here. The siege is imminent, from what Allegra said.
To the sewers.
We need to make a move. We can't play on the defense anymore.
All right. Do we need to get any? What time of day is it?
It was like midday, maybe closer to the evening, I think, because we got back to the inn early in the morning, and then we took an 8-hour rest.
Is it a business day today? A weekday? Or is it not a weekday?
I would say today is the business day.
Okay. So she's probably at work right now, right? And not in her house.
Yeah, but it's going to take time to traverse the sewers.
True.
We have a whole city worth of sewers to cross.
All right, so it gives us a few hours. Do we need to get anything before we go do this again?
I don't think so.
Maybe buy some bombs and we tell her, hey, make a noise and we'll set this shit off?
I don't think bombs are the right answer. I think if it's more of make a noise and we'll stab you.
Fine.
Bombs are very loud,
I know. Love it.
and we unfortunately have to avoid the guards.
Adios, Handy Quill. Guess we don't expect. I guess we don't really need. Does Soup have anything to give us, like, as far as like the equivalent of a?
Healing potions might be nice,
Yeah, that's what I was.
but
thinking.
I don't know where to buy them.
Well, I mean, just a typical store.
Wouldn't we buy them from that
We have a lot of money.
that like tiefling guy?
The hot tiefling.
I feel like he would have them. Yeah, the hot tiefling.
Yeah.
The
I
one
feel
that
like
has the same color hair as me.
there's a secondary cost to dealing with him. I don't know if
Well, I mean, like, I'm sure you can buy healing potions from
If
a
you're just
general...
buying stuff from him, I don't think he'll, cause any trouble if you're spending money.
The hot tiefling guy in question.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, he is.
It spawned right under my mouth. Oh, sorry. It spawned right under my mouse, and then it was just shaking. I was like, what the heck?
I mean, we should just... I mean, we have the money. We might as well.
We need to. No, we don't need to die. We need
Yeah.
to survive this.
So, let's get some healing
Alright.
potions just to be safe. We have the time. What else?
That's all I can think of, unless we want to do...
Invisibility potions for each of us?
That-
just in case.
That's what I was just
out.
about to
Maybe.
say, is
Yeah.
possibly that's another good choice.
How much money am I supposed to add?
14
Oh.
My-
and 2 silver.
You said 1440?
1448.
1448.2.
1448. Okay, 2 silver.
Alright, so we're gonna go see this guy.
That's not a 2. Hello?
Hello.
2!
I'm so
Huh?
close. I'm so close to
Oh,
figuring this out.
no, we
No,
hear you.
I
he's
can
there.
hear
you.
He's there.
It's working.
You're
Sort of.
I hear you
good,
pretty
brother.
good.
You're loud.
Yeah, but I'm coming out of the speaker too. I'm trying to work on that.
Oh.
He's
One more
echoing.
piece to the puzzle.
Up. Okay. So we're gonna go see, what's this guy's name?
Avarice.
Avarice.
Hot tiefling?
Yes.
Let's go see what he has, or see if he can send us somewhere that has this shit.
You arrive at Avarice's shop. He is more than happy to see all of you again. Welcome once more. The adventuring group, yes? I take it you struck rich if you're back here.
We struck something.
Oh, this is the guy that let us talk to what's-her-face.
Yeah, talk to Jack.
I'm sorry, Jacqueline? You did not forget, Jack.
I have a horrible memory that I've been dealing with.
I
Okay.
say that I have a little earring of Jack's smallest pinky bone, just so I can channel her energy.
Anyway, do you have any healing potions or invisibility potions?
But of course. What
How
strength would you like?
What are the
Well, Judy would.
costs between them?
Well, it depends on the strength that you'd like. Obviously, your regular healing potion is always going to be a good solid 50 gold. Expensive for your average person, but not so much for an adventurer.
And the superiors?
Beyond that, the greater healing potion is 100. Superior is 200. Supreme healing. Now, that's your big one. That one will cost you about 300.
Alright, I'm gonna look up the actual amounts that these heal real quick.
I think it's 2d4.
Greater is
3d4.
4d4 plus 4. Superior is 8d4 plus 8. Supreme is 10d4 plus 20.
That's a lot.
4d4 plus 4, and then what's superior?
8d4 plus 8.
8. And supreme is
10d4 plus 20.
Jesus.
And what about your potions of invisibility? What do those go for?
Well, invisibility potions are a bit of a one-all. Not really a strength level on that. All of them last for about an hour, and I usually charge probably about 250 per. Now, the effect does end early if you should do something aggressive.
I think that's fine. We don't have to use it, but it's nice to have these just in case.
250 per is a lot. There's what, 5 of us?
Could
Yeah.
get something that's a bit stronger if you'd like for a bit more.
No. What does that mean?
Well, I can give you a potion of greater invisibility for 500.
What is the difference?
In that particular case, you'll be invisible no matter what you do for an hour. Attack, spy on someone, cast a spell, whatever you wish to do, you'll be invisible the entire time regardless.
That's
Really
crazy.
now?
Yeah, it is.
Indeed.
That's kind of crazy that you can attack while being invisible.
You said potions of greater healing are 100.
I believe the greater ones are 100. Yes.
Greater invisibility 500. All right. How do you
Invisible while I attack.
You know, while I'm here, just curious. Actually, no, it wouldn't make sense for me to buy this now. I'm not going to buy it now. Never mind.
Cool, leave us hanging, I guess.
Well, no, I was going to ask about the crown of intellect or whatever, but it wouldn't make sense for me to do that right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'll buy 4 of the normal healing potions.
Very good.
I'm just doing the importer for mine and taking the money out.
It's a bonus
Same.
action in yours to do both in your version, right?
Yes.
Okay. And the normal healing potion was 2d4 plus. Wait, what was it? 2d4 plus
2d4 plus.
Okay, so
Yeah.
2d. It's 2.
Don't I still have that bag of clothing with me?
All right, look, guys, we're not here to sell a bunch of stuff. We gotta get moving.
Oh, no,
certainly
this guy's
buy as
prob-
well.
Yeah, this guy's probably not gonna buy just clothes, but in general. Or did we add that to the money as well?
I mean,
I just had it in the loot. We haven't sold anything.
He's gonna
Right.
need to eat in
I
like
mean, to
30 minutes.
To be fair, Neth, we're carrying all this shit around with us, and we can unload it before we go on like a run to do a mission.
And we have a bag of holding.
Yeah,
There's
but
2. Neth has one and I have one.
to sell this stuff, we'd have to march halfway across the city to different stores.
No, I mean if
This guy's not gonna buy everything.
Oh, I will.
Oh, question. Who's
Never mind.
getting that magical cloak?
Awesome.
We don't know what it does yet.
Uh,
The magical cloak, the one that changes it to necrotic damage instead of like fire damage or something?
Oh yeah, we do know what it does.
It changes
Thank you,
any
Soup.
spells
you're on a
to
roll, Isaac.
necrotic ability.
I know. I'm slacking.
All right, so can we just like all the shit that we decided not to keep? Just hey, here's this shit. What do you want for this? The lot of it?
Certainly, make a list for me.
So
I have a
who's
list
getting
I
that
can send you.
Yeah, there
How
you go.
much clothes were there?
It just said expensive clothes. We didn't get like a price tag on the clothes.
I don't know. Just chest filled with clothes. That's all I got.
Chest filled with clothes would probably be about, let's say, 5 sets. 5 sets of 15 is 30, 60, 75, so he'd probably give you about 40 for it.
Yeah.
I posted a list in the Need for Fear chat of all the stuff
40
we
on
have to
top of
sell.
all of that.
Oh, fantastic. 60, hundreds.
So, here's the thing, though. Would really everybody even need to be invisible? Since I can fly like quietly, right? Wouldn't we just need me to get invisibility, and then everybody can just hop into the bag, and then we just leave?
No, we're going through the sewer. We're not flying over the wall.
No, to leave. So that's what I'm saying. Like we were looking at invisibility potions, right? In case we need to get out of there. But
Well, we don't need the greater invisibility for you to fly.
No. Yeah, I know, but what I'm saying is like we all don't need to buy them. Really, I would only need to buy one. So we can.
Yeah,
save
and
money
that's
that
up to
way.
you.
Yeah, you can just get the normal invisibility then.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because I was saying that everybody doesn't need to buy one. I would only need to.
If it gets to a fight, the greater invisibility would be pretty fucking awesome with the assassinate.
That is interesting. That you can fight while invisible.
Yeah, I'm assuming an invisible character that shoots you would be a surprise attack.
Every
not
time.
Okay.
Every
Alright.
goddamn thing you... Dude, if I... Well, actually, I get it anyway. Never mind.
Greater invisibility is usually a concentration spell, 4th level, concentration up to a minute, but a greater
Wait.
invisibility potion.
Hold on. Does anybody have... Who can cast it?
How long does a greater
I
invisibility
don't know if I've been
last?
asleep or not since you guys haven't been able to hear me, but I do have invisibility as a spell.
Yeah, but
That's normal
greater
invisibility, right?
invisibility.
It is not
we
greater.
don't. We do not have greater.
Right, but he can just cast it on me, and then we can leave the same way.
Yeah. We
that's
don't
true.
need
We don't need potions.
How long does a greater invisibility potion last?
1 hour.
Beautiful.
100 rounds of me just constantly critting.
It would be more than that.
Is the status signet in the importer, or is that something I have to make?
Isn't an hour 60 minutes, and one round is like one turn is 6 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
I will say that once combat is initiated and they know that somebody is shooting at them, obviously the first shot will be on automatic crit for sure. But once they're like, there's somebody shooting at us, they're no longer really like surprised, but you still have advantage the whole time.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
What was the question there, Maven?
The status signet, the one that me and Tick have, are they in the importer, or is that something we have to make?
The status signet is in the importer somewhere, but I can't remember. I'm trying to remember the source for it.
Because I can't find it in items.
Right. Import plutonium. I need the fucking.
Because I found my flower stick.
Item.
Also, once again, is anybody taking that cloak?
No, go for it. It's all yours.
Solid. And can I wear more than one cloak at a time?
Don't think so.
No, you can only wear one.
I can't double layer? What if I'm chilly?
It sucks. Suffer.
Hey, you're
Cast
supposed to
a
be my
heat spell.
boyfriend?
Cast
You're
a
supposed to
heat
be my
spell.
boyfriend? You're supposed to be on my side.
I say this to every woman that I come across, and they complain that they're cold. Put more clothes on. Turn
Hey,
up
what's
the
your relationship
heating.
status right now like?
My good friend of 5 years, I keep telling her that every time.
Okay, but I'm trying to put on more clothes, but I can't. Apparently, I'm only allowed one cloak.
Then put something else other than a cloak.
I have clothes on. I'm not, like, naked.
Hey, everybody, for the stuff that we just sold, add another 152 gold each.
I've heard that same exact
Sweet.
fucking response many times during these 5 years.
You said 150?
152.
152.
Well,
But I think
it's not an item. Is it a
I think we're good to go.
I'm gonna buy, since I'm, let's see, 2 superior healing potions.
I have 2 greater and 2 regular.
Where would I find the quill, by the way? How do you send the quill?
Minus 400, so 8.
There's some stuff that are in sources that would require you clicking them off in the importer that I did not write down when I put the list up, unfortunately. So the quill and the status signets might be just stuff that you'll have to just manually put in.
And
And
2 normal.
How do I manually put that in?
2d4. I'm gonna do.
How I do
2
again?
normals.
Okay.
Claudius Handy Quill, the Griffin's Saddlebag.
So
That's where it's from.
1753.
Would that technically be equipment?
I would say so. Yes.
Okay.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm buying a fuck ton of healing potions. I'm gonna buy 4.
My ring is super pretty.
1653.
It's definitely more feminine.
Failed to load importer. It doesn't want me
Status
to
signet.
open from Griffin's Saddlebag.
Hello?
What'd you say?
Weird.
Maybe I don't have like, access to it or something? I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know. Some of these sources just don't seem to be cooperating.
Yeah. Check
All
it
right.
maybe later. I'll just add a random.
And how do I use the signet? Do I just ask Tick what he's at?
Basically you are already you are always aware, so long as you are within 100 feet of him, what his HP and condition is. You're just always aware. So if you're not aware, you can just ask.
Really? There's not even any normal quills? There's only some wondrous items, silver quill primer and trinket. There's no normal quills here either.
Strange.
All right, I'm ready to go whenever you guys are.
More than ready.
I got 2 superior healing potions and 4 potions of healing.
Soup's roll this morning at dawn was 1 potion of healing and a potion of swiftness.
You know what?
So we
I'm
have
gonna
a-
buy 1 invisibility potion. Too. Why not?
A regular invisibility potion?
Yeah, just in case Soup's like knocked out for whatever reason. I don't know.
You never know. It's a good call. It's been a rough day.
Tick, do you need any more ammo before we
1400
leave?
1403.
I don't think so. Should be fine on ammo for now.
Okay,
Just
just
fucking-
figured
it
I'd
just
ask.
Closed my foundry.
Oh no!
Options. Plutonium import.
I will come back. No worries.
Where's
Let's go.
that? Items, creatures, conditions.
He's starting to get cranky. Solid.
Items.
He's angry.
It's about time for him to
Control
eat, so
shift
David's getting his bottle
J
ready.
for details.
Potion.
Oh.
How much are cloaks of invisibility? I'm just curious.
I think they're
cloak of
very
invisibility?
expensive.
Yeah.
Like Harry Potter, you know the one.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's a legendary item.
Yeah. I'm just curious.
So it's as a result, legendary items are supposed to not be buyable.
Gotcha.
I feel like if anybody has one, though, it would be this guy.
Doesn't mean it's for sale.
True.
Alright. 1 chainmail. Dude, this import always imports like additional weird shit every time I use it.
Well, make sure you don't have anything else checked off.
It's like different every time though. I don't know why.
Wow.
Okay, I think I've got it figured out. Is my volume okay?
Sounds
Yeet.
good.
Arrows, ink is barrier, potion invisibility. I guess I can
Yeah, I
do
don't know,
this
it's
the
not
right way
letting-
now.
Weird.
Items.
It looks like the only thing allowed
Superior
to
healing potion.
open up is
Imports.
5e tools, and that's it.
Alright, good. Now I can go ahead and kill this custom-made one. Delete. 2, 4. Good, good. Oh, there's an actual enduring spellbook. Look at that.
Like, no one told me I could lose my staff forever.
Yeah.
Turns into fucking flower petals if I roll a 1.
Oh, that
This
one.
is
This name for my looking glass.
And only if you use all of your charges.
I thought it was like 10 a day. Gosh, guys.
I mean, if it's made of flowers, you can probably do something to recharge it, like plant it in a pot and give it like a week or something.
And it only makes a single flower at a time? Not even a bouquet?
Sure.
I mean, it's not a super crazy, item.
Can't even get my quill. Or any sort of quill.
You might just have to make it.
Yeah,
Y'all good to
I
go?
think so.
Yeah, I'm waiting on you guys.
Can I just get some sort of dart? Would the quill be a +1 dart by base or something?
It would be a regular dart, but it would have the magical property, so it would get through resistance. You can just edit that in the effects tab of the weapon itself.
Dart, rarity none. Import. Okay. Should have a dart now, and now I just fuck with the settings of it. Now I'm gonna Google the effects of the and well. There it is, Griffin's saddlebag. Right, weapon, dart, yep. Uncommon, requires attunement. Hey, look this way. Details. Attunement required. Efficiency, yes.
While you guys fix all that stuff up and finish up putting up stuff on your sheets, things like that, your next step, of course, is to go into the sewers and try and navigate. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to call that a group skill challenge. That means that I'm going to ask each of you to come up with a skill and how that would be relevant to you being able to navigate the sewers well, and then we are going to see how well you are able to navigate said sewers. If you are fully successful, and then that'd be good. That means that you get to your destination rather quickly. If not, or if you're only partially successful, or even not successful at all, then that's going to change the way in which this is going to move forward.
Cool.
But before we do that, go ahead and think about what you're going to be doing for this group skill challenge. None of you can copy each other, so if somebody rolls like perception, for instance, nobody else can do it. So bear that in mind. Think about what you're going to be doing in terms of your skill and what you're going to be rolling in order to get through the actual sewers themselves. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick.
Very well.
So we all have to do different things?
Sounds like it. Yeah.
I'm gonna do
I have-
acrobatics.
How is that going to help us?
I don't know. I kind of didn't
mean-
really understand what he was saying. Like we all need to do.
All right,
To be fair,
so-
you can just fly through it, right?
Yeah. So for example, what he means is like, I'm going to use investigation to find the correct way to get there, or I'm going to use survival to follow a trail of somebody follow footprints that might lead us in the right direction, or I'm going to use stealth to make sure we're all going through quietly.
Does anybody else want to use investigation?
I can, but I could also use perception or stealth.
My
I'm
stealth.
a plus
so
8 in
I'm-
investigation.
I'm
Oh,
only.
I only have plus
I'm-
5.
I am only proficient in perception, insight, and religion.
I mean, what's
Alright,
And
so
I
the-
don't think religion will help.
what's your highest
So-
plus?
Plus 4 is in perception,
Yeah, so
and insight's also a plus 4.
you'll probably want to use perception and just say that you're looking out for the signs pointing us in the right direction or something like that.
Also, we should toss our guidances to the 2 lowest numbers.
Yeah, or you're listening for sounds of cultists while we're going through or something like that. Soup's gonna do investigation. Winter's gonna do perception. Ryko, what do you got?
Well, what does Tick have first? Because I think he
I'm
probably has.
assuming
some
he would
stuff
have
similar
stealth.
to me. 'Cause
I would say
the
stealth.
highest, the 2 highest I have, and it's not even close, is acrobatics is plus 8 and my stealth is plus 8.
I got stealth on plus 11.
Yeah, so
I got thieves tools plus 11 too.
so thieves tools, would that help?
No, thieves tools won't help.
So what's your next highest?
Stealth
anybody
is
have
plus
survival?
11.
I do, but
I
it's only
have-
plus 4.
I have
Alright,
investigation at plus 9.
you should do survival.
Okay.
11
Tick would be the
stealth,
obvious choice for
investigation
stealth.
9, and perception 7.
Yeah, I was about to say you have so many things.
Yeah,
So
so
that's why I
you
was-
do stealth.
Well, hold on. What I was saying is like he had some shit that was like 8 and 9 because he's a rogue.
It's not any skill. We need to do relevant skills.
I know. Just understand what I'm saying. My stealth is plus 8, right? He has a lot of things that are plus 8 plus that are like not just
Right.
stealth.
He has investigation, which Soup is doing.
Right. But what were the other ones?
He has stealth, and then what else?
I have stealth 11, investigation 9, perception 7.
And that's your highest.
Yeah, so he has investigation, which Soup is doing, and
Highest.
perception, which
Okay.
Winter's doing, which leaves
I
him
have
with stealth.
sleight of hand plus 5, but I don't know how that's gonna help in this situation.
Intimidation, investigate.
Yeah, so he should do stealth. You should do survival to track our way through the sewers. And then I need to think of something because all of mine have been taken.
What's your highest?
I mean, my highest is tied between Arcana, History, Investigation.
Could you use history because
And
we were already
religion.
down there? Does that count?
Yeah, I might be able to use History to,
Because we
Try
were
to-
already down there, so you could use it to try and remember.
yeah, or to know try to find the city's sewer map or something. History might be an option for me.
All right. Have we come to decisions?
More or less.
All right,
We'll figure
Ryko,
it
you're
out.
first.
I'm gonna use survival to track our way through it.
All right, roll me that survival.
Hell yeah.
That's a pretty good roll. That's a pretty good roll. Next up, Neth.
Can I use history to know the layout of the sewers and avoid getting us totally lost.
Acceptable.
And I'm going to use guidance on myself as well.
Not
Good
bad.
thing I did. It
Good.
was needed.
It's not the worst.
Soup Man.
I think Soup would use investigation to figure out layout of his surroundings.
All right, I think I got most of that, but you are cutting in and out. But an investigation roll to get a better bearing on your surroundings and make sure that you guys don't get lost. Understood.
Yep, with guidance.
Very good.
Not bad.
Okay. Tick.
What did you guys want me to do?
Stealth to make sure we're going through quietly.
You should destroy
Alright,
all
got
of
it.
us.
Normal. Okay.
You know what?
Awesome.
Thank God you're plus 11.
I rolled a 2. That's a crazy.
Very good. Very good. Winter.
Perception to listen out and keep an eye out for cultists.
All right.
Oh, no.
All
right.
Running into cultists.
We're getting there, but we're following cultists.
Oh, by the way, the 500 gold for the greater invisibility potion, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I yoinked that while we were. While I was doing
Yeah,
this.
by the way, I bought that actually.
No, because I was doing this fucking Hadia's Handy Quell. So it's just so it's a 1d4 plus mod damage formula, basic. Just a basic dart, except the plus things that it gets.
I changed my limiter. Let me know if that makes me cut out less.
It's better.
So far, so good.
Sounds so good. Sounds good so far.
Cool. My workaround was playing you guys through my regular audio speaker, but I'm trying to figure out how to not get you guys in my mic. So let me know if that starts happening.
Gotcha.
Yeah, because I can't find any stats for the quill, so I'm assuming it's base dart with magical returning.
Roll the 5.
Yeah, it just does dark
Attunement.
damage, but it's magical.
Yeah. Ability modifier, you said it's dexterity?
For what?
The
quill.
dart.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I think I have it here. For the details mostly. Now I just need to... I guess I don't need to, it all reads there. Oh. Let's see if this works. Attack is 1d20 plus 5 plus 3 plus bonus. Normal. So
Looks good.
Works.
that. Damage is 1d5 plus 5 plus bonus. Is dexterity. That's maximum 4 plus 5 is 9. Alright, awesome.
Ballin'.
Oh!
Soup is the only one
Alright.
left, right?
So that works correctly. No, everybody's done the rolls. Got 22, 16, 16, 13,
Oh, yeah,
and
I see
5.
it. Yeah.
I hate that every time I'm proficient in anything and I roll it, I still fail. Every fucking time.
You don't know if you
It
failed.
gives you character.
With a 5.
Maybe not. I don't know. We killed
Alright.
everyone there.
Well,
Maybe
you
there's
know-
no one there to run into.
Well, you know what? Let's hope so.
You guys maneuver your way through the sewers to the best of your abilities. However, a couple close calls of ensuring that you avoid any particular groups that might be a problem for you has led you to getting a little bit diverted from your original track. You're not looking to get into a big knockdown, drag-out brawl with loads of people at the moment, so you're trying to avoid those sorts of things. This has resulted in your travels being a little bit diverted. You have taken another path, which seems to lead somewhere a little bit out of the ordinary. As you approach, you hear the sounds of people cheering, hooting, hollering, causing general mischief and mayhem. Not sure exactly what you're approaching, but it doesn't sound like a cult prayer or meeting. It's a lot less solemn than that.
Are we able to see what's going on, or are we just hearing the sounds?
As you're making your way through, I'm making sure that I paint the scene correctly.
Okay.
The damp, musty air of the sewer gives way to something that seems far more surreal. There's a faint red glow that seeps through the passageway that you are currently traversing. The sound of chanting is rhythmic and slow, and there is silence as you guys begin to step through. You enter what appears to be a vast circular chamber that has been carved crudely from the bedrock in this place that the sewer is based in. Reinforced with old stone pillars, etched with what appear to be ancient runes, some cracked, some pulsing dimly with blood-red energy. Torchlight flickers unnaturally, casting long, stretching shadows across the walls and onto this sand-strewn floor. You see beneath you an arena.
Fuck.
This wasn't on the map.
Wait, this is
The crowd of
Neth
people are cheering on as a fight is
Oh.
happening in the center
This
at the
is
moment.
Neth shit.
This was just down the sewer way.
Yes.
This doesn't seem very efficient at all. Soup would
Soup
think, as
doesn't
far as
know
the
what's
sewer
going
design.
on.
I am so glad I brought all these help.
This is most certainly not an official thing.
And Soup doesn't even know.
I have
Because
a
I'm
question,
trying to
Lundy.
protect him.
I have a question.
Mm.
When you fight someone in one of these rings, am I allowed to just bring all of my shit with me?
Generally, you'd have to kind of ask around a little bit and see if there's any rules, but these are underground fighting arenas. They don't tend to do a whole lot when it comes to like rules outside of like don't step out of the arena.
What was the dude's name?
I don't know.
I think first and second rule is just not to talk about him, right?
It's true.
We didn't have his
That
name, we
too.
just have the description of the guy.
A man stands near the center of the arena, currently in the midst of a fight. He stands shirtless. His body is marked with ritualistic scars and smudged war paint that seems fresh, almost wet. A dark crimson sash is wrapped tightly around his waist, trailing like a banner as he moves. In his hands he spins what appears to be a dark wood bowstaff, inscribed with glimmering runes that shift like coals in a dying fire. Before him a combatant lies broken, twitching in the dust, blood pooling beneath him. And this man does not pause. With a sharp snap of his wrist, his staff lashes down once, twice, with brutal, clinical precision until the opponent lays still. The shirtless man breathes heavily. His expression is not one of anger. It is focused, detached, almost like a soldier following orders. Around his neck hangs a mask with
Fucking
a symbol
hell.
on the front of it. A crescent moon wreathed in thorns. It glows faintly, and Neth, you can feel almost a pull as it does so.
Shit.
Fucking hell. Guys, we don't have time for this.
Soup says, these sewer workers are intense.
Various different
tell
people in the
Soup?
crowd are calling his name. Caleb! 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 As a bag of gold is tossed at his feet.
You know, I wasn't expecting the name Caleb.
Calum.
Oh.
He just doesn't look like a Caleb to me. I don't know. Now, Neth is doing his best to like slink into the crowd and hide. And he looks to everybody else. He's like, "Get down, get down,
Yeah, because he can see us. He can't.
get down."
Yeah.
Well, he can see us too, right? Because of the.
The thing above our head, he can see us. He just can't see Nath and Soup.
I have him targeted.
Fireball question?
He's glancing around.
No!
He is glancing around the arena at the moment, seemingly searching for something as the announcer at the top of the arena itself kind of calls down. Calum, you are once again victorious. We do not have any more fighters for you, unfortunately. You may feel free to stay here and see if there's anyone who will ever challenge you if you'd like. I certainly have some jobs for a capable man such as yourself. No! Well, that was rather unexpected.
That was abrupt.
And then what are your plans now that you have become champion of the Iron Horn's ring here in Twiland Hill? I am not finished here yet. There is another. A challenger or a coward. One of the two. I have not lined up another challenge for you, Caleb. I'm terribly sorry. They're near. I can smell them.
I'm definitely a coward. Get down.
Soup is just looking around because he wouldn't assume that he means you guys at all.
He's got pretty eyes.
I guess, yeah, they are pretty, like, well blue.
Yeah. It's like,
Show yourself, coward! You have a duty! A destiny!
He said duty.
Soup's just looking from side to side like, come on, coward, show yourself. Who's this?
Shut up! Shut up! It's me. I'm the coward.
The various different people in the crowd just glance to each other, just shrugging, like, I don't know what he's talking about.
Neth, it's not that bad. He doesn't look that tough.
Wait, we're on a time crunch.
You're talking about the 7-foot tall dude made of muscle, right?
No, that's not
We're
even
on a
that
time
tall.
crunch.
If he's not
Maybe
that
we
bad,
could
go
back
fight him.
up and leave.
Like, look at that weapon in his hand. What even is that?
Why don't you
It's a
go and find
set.
out?
He's
We have a woman to
How
kill.
dangerous can he be?
Go find out.
Okay,
Guys.
we don't know anything about this guy. We don't know how strong he is, right?
Yeah, you're the one saying
unaware
that he's
of
got
how
a stick.
Guys,
I
I think
mean-
we should go kill the person we're supposed to go kill first.
Kill? Who are we supposed to go kill?
I don't know, that cat lady, right?
This is the person we're supposed to kill. If there's anyone we're supposed to kill.
We're on a time crunch with the cat
Keep your
lady, aren't
goddamn
we?
voices down. There's people around us.
I'm whispering. This is my whisper voice.
Listen, we were bound to be in this situation at one point or another.
Yeah, I know, but not on a time crunch.
This is the.
We have people looking for us.
Do we?
I'm assuming
Yeah,
since
he's
the cat
7 foot
lady
tall.
knows.
He's in the arena.
Yeah, he's like other than him. Who are
No,
you
I'm
talking
assuming
about?
above table. I'm assuming that since the cat lady knows we're around and all that shit, she went and told what's her name, and now all the cultists and everybody are keeping an eye out for us and looking for us.
Yeah, she might assume we're dead, but probably not.
Well, I'm assuming a cultist saw us in the road. At least one of them.
Yeah,
When we were
were
going to the
probably on a
hotel
watch
room.
list.
Yeah.
Okay, let's be for real here. This whole thing has been set up. We're not gonna fight this dude.
I think we have more important matters at the moment.
That's disappointing.
There is an exit to the south.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to slink my way to the south.
Or we could backtrack.
Wait, I mean, I could fight him.
No, because then he'll know that Neth's around.
He already knows Neth's around.
To be fair, the brute kind of did smell it.
Yeah.
Neth smells his armpit.
Listen, We take care of this now. It's taken care of. We don't have to worry about someone like this dude that's actively like hunting us anymore. It's done.
He's been down here. I don't think he's actually looked for us too much.
No, he has been.
I could just wait until you get him weak and then shoot him.
Well, no, if we're gonna fight him, I have to kill him.
I thought that I can
Yes.
help you.
Yeah,
We
you
can
help me,
help.
but
He
I
just
have
has to
I have
land the
kill
final
him.
blow.
I'll shoot him not
Is that-
lethally. I don't know.
is that-
Graze his
wait.
fucking elbow or something.
Is that true? I thought it was.
Yeah, he has to land the final blow.
I thought we were marked because we can help him.
Yeah, we
you
can
two
help. We're
assist
marked.
me.
Well, okay, I'm confused though because if we kill him, he's no longer a threat either way. So like, what? Why do you only get his powers if you kill him?
Look, I don't know all the rules to this thing. I just know that I have to be the one to kill him.
Next thing we know, Soup has a thing about like a thing
God damn
about
it.
him as well.
My perception would have to be very low.
Go, Pebble.
Soup is fucked now.
All right.
After
well,
I've been trying to save
I
him.
guess this is your situation. I'm just saying, I am. I'm here to help any way you want me to, but this is your thing. So
I mean, this
whatever
is
you want to do, Neth.
I've got
Me
plans
as a
either
player?
way.
Me as a player, I want to go fight him. Me as Neth Neth wants nothing to do with this.
I'm just gonna look at Neth and be like, "This is your thing. We're here to back you up, but
I have a plan.
I feel
I
like
have a
we
plan.
are on a time crunch."
I have a plan. Are you ready for the plan?
What's the plan?
No.
Wait, hold on. In this arena, it's to the death, right?
Yes.
Looks like it.
So I can't go in and wear him out, then have him come in. Yeah, because I would have to die.
I mean, you could. It's just
I mean,
five
I would
people
just
off.
die. I don't want to die. Can you literally like concede and be like, I give up. I'm done.
Probably. Whether or not anybody respects that, who knows?
I mean, I would be if I went in there, I'd be able to just like teleport out.
How many people are here?
A lot.
Like in the audience, probably about like 60, 70, just scattered around all
And
around.
who's up in this area?
Up here appears to be a. Which one do I want to go with for this? A woman in what appears to be green armor, long black hair, kind of coming down from behind. She's the one who offered him a job and was surprised when he just straight up said no.
Okay. And I'm assuming some crazy
I have a
shit
serious
comes out of here.
question.
I also have a serious question.
Okay.
My question pertains to Neth.
My question also pertains to Neth.
Okay.
I have a non-serious quest that has nothing to do with Neth.
So, do I feel any kind of compulsion to fight this man?
You
Like
feel,
any kind of pull?
You feel your mask pulling towards him, yes. Ever so
Okay.
lightly.
Okay, my question now?
Sure.
Yeah.
You know how a dude can see a signa above our heads saying we're helping him? Does Neth see anybody in the crowd with man signa
Yeah, that's a good.
showing that he has people backing him up?
That's good.
I will tell you, you do not.
Hell yeah.
So it's just
He is
him.
alone
He
here.
doesn't. He's a lone wolf.
He must
Alright,
be
look.
strong too.
Look, he's here by himself. So we have him on numbers.
Well,
Raiko, what was your plan?
Sort of. We have him on numbers. I mean, I feel like if we disrespect like the way this arena whole thing works, they're not going to take kindly to it. So even though he is
We don't know the
alone-
rules.
Right, but what I'm saying is like I'm sure they're not going to be like, oh well, once one person starts losing, I can just come down there and kill him with you. You know what I mean?
What if he accepts the challenge?
Oh, like a 5v1 or like a 2v1?
Yeah. Yeah, if we go down there and call him out,
What if he basically
or feed his ego.
Right, but what if we go down there and then like everyone around us is like, you're locked in now. We're only gonna do 1v1. You just gonna do it?
I mean, I guess I have to at that point.
What if
Because
I
you
just
said
wait out
you
here
have
and
to
wait
do it,
for it?
right? So
Yeah, or he's gonna smash my brains into the sand, like that other guy.
I mean,
Soup
just
says,
wear
"So
him out
you-
enough so I
you
can kill him then?
You have to
Then we
fight
can
this
get him.
mound of muscle." Well,
Allegedly.
I
Well,
guess if
I
you
mean,
have
like-
to, let me see if I have some things to help.
If you are allowed to, I bought a fuck ton of health potions, dog. And I can give them.
I also got health potions.
Like,
I'll
we
be
can
fine.
send you in with 10 health potions.
I didn't. I assumed you guys would keep me alive.
I mean,
Witcher's gonna look at you and be like, "Baby, I'll always keep you alive."
We shall
I-
see.
if it has to be
Same to
you,
you.
I mean, we're gonna, I mean, we'll set you up and good luck. But okay, you said you don't understand like everything, but you said it has to be you that does the killing blow. If I were to go in and I know I'm gonna beat him, and I basically just incapacitate him, and he gets
Then I can
dragged
slit his
off
throat.
somewhere, yeah, and I just walk away, and then you just walk up and slit his throat. I don't know.
I think we should straight up be ballsy and be like, wait, how many of us are there? 5 of us? Be like, 5v1. You won't, bitch.
That's such
Well,
a
no balls.
bitch thing to do, honestly. Such a bitch thing to do.
I don't care about underhanded tactics. I support this.
I don't want to
know what?
die.
Honestly, I don't really want anything to do with that. So if y'all want to try that, go ahead. But like, I'm not gonna be part of like offering that shit. I'll participate, but like, it feels.
You'll be off to the side being like, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, listen.
Ryko and his code of honor, jeez.
Jesus Christ.
I find it funny that the guy whose fighting style is entirely based around outnumbering someone with a copy of himself is like, I don't like this.
Yeah.
Whatever, dog.
So true, though.
Your whole thing is that there's more than one of you.
Alright. You know what? Listen, I could honestly like bring out Gregory, fly into the air, and just have Gregory kill him.
I thought I was scummy with my surprise attacks.
All right.
Or, I mean, like, what do y'all want to do though?
If
You
you
gonna
guys
try
have
to
my
offer
back,
this?
We got
Do
your
we
back.
all just go there?
We all
Soup
just
hasn't
walk
said
in the
anything 'cause
middle,
he's digging through his bag
5v1.
for things to hand you.
All right, if you want to offer that, I'll do it with you. I just think it's kind of whatever.
Okay, but it's gotta be cool. We gotta form like a triangle formation.
Oh God, Jesus.
I have my rod of immovability. I can just jump in the area and lock myself in the air.
true, you can perch up on it. You need to get 2 of them so you can make a little chair.
Oh, I just
Put a-
need
put a
one.
little-
I just sit on top of it.
Well, yeah, put a
You just
little
put it
like,
sideways.
cushion in between of them.
Well, I don't need cushion. I just need to keep myself stable, and I can do that with one. I just sit on it.
I summoned Gregory, by the way.
Well, then that's 6v1. Oh wait, Pud 7.
No, that they're part of us. It's like having a familiar. I wouldn't say that.
Don't listen to him, Pud.
Yeah,
you
well,
are,
if you-
you
well,
are a
yeah,
valued
well,
member.
you
of
and
this
your
group.
cat-
Well, if you and your cat jump someone, that's still 2v1.
All right, who's gonna
Right.
offer this shit?
Well, I have to,
All
obviously,
right.
but I'm
Go
waiting
ahead.
on Soup. He's digging through his bag.
He's gonna take a little package, and he goes, "All right, I found an extra quickling cake. If you go ahead and eat this, you should be able to move 10 feet faster for about an hour, in case you need to get away quickly." What kind of armor does Neth wear?
None.
Ooh, none. What kind of weapon does he? He doesn't use a weapon either, does he?
No, he uses a rapier.
Is it magical?
It is.
I don't suppose you have time to attune to something, do you?
Nope, that takes an hour.
We sit there for an hour.
Give me a minute. 1 hour later.
This dude is
Everybody's
like
just standing here.
Leonidas.
All right. I'll walk down to the edge of the arena here.
Mind sharpener. That's the thing I can do. It'd be a robe, though. Do you wear a robe?
No.
Are you naked? What do you?
So he's wearing just like commoner clothes.
Okay. All right. I think I could probably do it to that. There's a good chance, and it's not. There's not. I have magic. I have mind sharpener built into my infusions. So, if do you do concentration by chance?
I do.
All right. So the wearer can use its reaction to expend one of the item's charges to succeed on a concentration spell. If you fail, you get 1d4 expended charges daily at dawn. 1 second. No, wait, it's got four charges to start off with. It's never been expended. So if you fail a concentration save, then you just succeed instead.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, 4 times.
Help.
And that's the only thing that I have that does not involve attunement that's worth anything, except for enhanced defense, but you don't wear any armor, so.
That's really good, though.
It is very good as long as there's a concentration person involved.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'll walk down to the edge of the arena so that I'm kind of looking over it, because I'm assuming we're raised up, right?
Yes.
And I'll sigh a very heavy sigh of resignation and be like, "What are the rules to this challenge?"
As you call out, Kalen looks up at you and gives a very fierce look. The announcer kind of looks across the arena. A challenger for the Vengeful. Well, there is no flying allowed.
Fuck.
Beyond that, magic is fine. Magical equipment is fine. Anything you have on your person is fine. Whatever challenge the Vengeful here would like to accept on your behalf, whether it be yourself and perhaps a friend or multiple friends, so long as he accepts it, it is a valid challenge.
And I'll look down to the Vengeful and be like, "So, you're looking for a challenge?"
Yes.
Well, I don't think I'm challenge enough for you, but I have 4 friends here that would like to help.
Well, I
You
don't know.
bring servants with you.
I'm surprised you don't.
I lower my head.
Recall what we are fighting for. At the end of this, we must stand on our own.
Debatable. But does that mean you're too cowardly to take this challenge?
Well,
Bring your servants. I will smash them to pieces. In
Well,
fact,
sorry, guys.
I'll kill them first, so you can watch.
Gee.
I feel like Winter ain't.
Calling me a servant,
I feel like Winter ain't gonna be no pussy, and she's just gonna kind of like strut out next to Ness.
I am royalty.
What is royalty to a future god?
All right, this dude's kind of full of
Future
himself. How do we get this started?
You just go ahead and
Dude.
hop in.
All right.
Oh, so,
How tall
Ooh, can I
are the
do-
walls of this place?
yeah, can we do a
Probably about
cool
like
like
15
jump over
feet.
the wall?
Yeah,
15 feet?
you can
Situation?
you can just jump on over.
I don't.
Oh yeah,
I'm
I'm
sorry.
jumping over but like in a hot way.
What do you mean in a hot way? Jumping over in a hot way. What does that mean?
My
She-
boobs
she-
bounce when I land. Like I look
Yeah.
great.
Her butt sticking out midair so that it's the focal point of the shot, not her body.
Like
Alright,
in any
everything's slow
anime
motion
ever.
for the right play. Yeah, everything's slow motion at the right time, and the camera angles are at the right place. Yeah.
You ever seen
Yeah.
Twilight when they're playing baseball and that chick does like the hot pitch?
Yeah, with her when her leg goes
Yeah.
straight up and shit. Yeah.
Billy met her over the
Jesus.
weekend, by the way.
Oh, cool.
Got a picture
Nice.
with her.
I've never seen Twilight, so I don't know who we're talking about.
Yeah, good for you, dog. No, seriously, that's not a joke.
Blasphemy.
Soup is still struggling to get over the wall. He's like having to climb. Like, he's like, it's gonna look cool as soon as he gets over the top, but he's just got to get over the top, you know.
Six just kind of props himself up here. just doesn't really jump down, just kind of reaches over a little bit, clicks the button, and jumps on top of that. So I'm in the arena, but I'm all the way up there.
Is Momo back?
It's technically not flying. So
Yeah, I'm not flying.
Yeah,
I
it's
can't
magical
fly.
equipment.
Yeah, and it's magical equipment.
Fair.
where? Oh, I didn't jump down. Shit, I didn't move myself. Give me a second.
Come on, girl. Cut the slow-mo. Let's go.
Yeah, I'm just kind of like one leg.
Where's Neth
perched
at?
on-
Oh,
He sort of climbs down the wall
one-
too, because his
one leg
dexterity's not great.
perched on top of the fucking rod, like holding the rifle.
Soup like takes a moment like to like dip his feet onto one of the spikes that's protruding from the wall to try and like use that as a bit of a platform before then like
A lot
climbing
harder
down
for
from
me
that.
than it is for you.
the chick's got a tail he can use to balance himself and shit.
Yeah, no, the tail is definitely coiled on the fucking thing as well.
Calum puts his staff onto his back, and kind of rolls his shoulders. Call!
This bitch got a magic staff.
You say
The
The
call?
announcer raises her hand for a moment. Calum the Vengeful versus his challengers. Begin.
Okay.
So should I like fireball or?
Roll for
Roll it.
initiative first. So should
Why
I
can I
fireball?
never just? Why am I never allowed
I
to just
sure
fireball
love my
first
rolls
and
today.
questions later?
Damn
Oh
it.
boy, I got you beat.
Dude, this dice is blocking my initiative button. Move, dice. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Like, guys, when am I gonna be able to fireball first and initiative later? Like, come on.
Damn it.
Ugh. All right, guys, I'm gonna need you to guys just surround him so I can get advantage.
Oh, we go first, Neth.
Yes.
All right, so Neth, he gives his shoulders his own little roll, and then he grabs the mask on like from his bag and puts it on. And as he puts it on, all of the flames in the arena will flicker out and then slowly flicker back up, so that it's still that dim, like eerie red lighting. But he is now encased in that shadowy armor.
Neth is so fucking cool.
Smoky.
Ooh,
He's so cool.
And
dramatic.
I am going to open by I'm going to cast mirror image so that as he's standing there and the shadows are flickering, another one of him will just appear in the shadow next to him, and then another one, and then another one.
I'm never not gonna see this as just
You
the
have
mask.
3 Gregories?
Yeah, so I cast mirror image.
This dude went Naruto on him.
You cast the eye image. You have copies around you. So
Shadow clone
continue
jutsu.
to
Yep.
Like
switch
see
places with
jutsu?
you at any one given time, making it very difficult to nail down which one of you is real. Anything else for your turn?
No, that'll be it. Oh no, I will use my Hexblade's curse on him as well.
Very good. Hexblade's
So that-
curse marks him, so that you do extra damage to him. You can crit him on a 19. What's the other thing?
And I regain hit points if he dies.
This. At the end of your turn, he's going to take a legendary action to perform a dodge action.
Did you say a legendary action?
Yes.
That is in fact
Okay.
what he said.
I'm just checking.
Honestly, I don't really know what that means. Gregory, go in. Ah!
It means this is gonna hurt, and we're gonna need those potions.
It means, ouchie boo boos. Can we level up,
I'm
please?
I'm doing this shit through Gregory in case this dude has spikes I don't know about.
All right. You do not have advantage.
What?
PTSD.
He's dodging, so he imposes disadvantage on you.
Yes.
It's his legendary action.
So I'm just normal.
Yep.
That's bullshit. It's fine. Alright, where's my
You'll still probably hit him a lot more often than you'll miss him. I'll be honest with you.
Choose All right.
A little part of me.
Got this. Got that. Oh, there it is. Okay, let's start. Gonna go out strong, or I don't know. So this is something. A legendary action is something he can only use one time.
No, he can use that
No.
every round.
Okay.
Legendary actions are actions which can be taken at the end of any one individual's turn that is not himself. Usually, the standard is that anybody who has legendary actions has anywhere between 1 to 3 that they can do per round.
All right. So I'm just gonna do all my stuff anyway. Since he's
Yep,
gonna
just-
be able to do that at all times.
Just-
All right. Attack. Normal. Damn it.
That misses.
All right.
Owie.
Dude.
Also misses.
Oh no.
That'll hit.
Okay.
God.
I scared.
Oh my God! This isn't going well, guys.
Guys, I'm scared. I'm really scared now.
That'll easily hit.
That's better.
Oh my God, dude. We do minimum damage when I do hit. All right, so that's my first thing. Do I really want to go ahead? I don't know. Barely injured, dude. I'm gonna unleash
This motherfucker.
this. I don't know. Those first rolls hurt my feelings. All right, do that. Do one more rapier.
He said those first rolls hurt my feelings.
They did.
That'll easily hit.
Oh, that's better.
That is better.
All right. Then we're gonna go ahead and surge. Ability. Back. Gonna go ahead and rape him. Ah,
Easily hits.
damage. Claws. Attack. Normal. Damn it.
That misses.
Back to this stupid raper. Attack first. Ah.
That hits. And that hits.
Okay. Unleash.
And that hits.
Aw, fuck. Alright. I am going, that's, I don't think I'm forgetting anything. Yeah, I think that's, all my shit.
At the
That
end
was
of your
about it, yeah.
turn, he's going to punch you.
He's injured, though.
That's true.
That was through Gregory, by the way.
Ah. As a miss.
Good. Keep it that way. Love it.
All right. We get to his turn as he kind of rolls his neck. You see the fresh cuts that you've like placed all over him, and he just gives a nod. Very good. My turn. He's gonna try and throw another punch. That one will hit. I will need a Constitution saving throw, and you will also take 16 damage.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Alright.
fuck.
Fail.
Should have been at 19. Why'd I roll like that?
The blow hits you, and you are taken entirely off guard by this sort of thundering response that the impact causes.
So he hits me,
as
not
it
Gregory.
rolls up into your ears. Yes. You said Gregory go forth, and then Gregory went forth. I'm pretty sure he can put 2 and 2 together. And you find yourself, the thundering goes up entirely to your ears and causes you to start just hearing a beep.
Aw, he
You
has
are deafened.
tinnitus now.
Mop.
And you are also
Crippled. No
stunned.
legs.
Crippled, no legs. What is that?
What does stun do?
Stunned means that you cannot take an action or a reaction or a bonus action. You'll be stunned until the beginning of his next turn.
Of his
means
next turn or Raiko's next turn?
His next turn.
His.
Essentially
Oh,
meaning
no.
Raiko loses a turn.
You get Uno skipped, brother.
Yep.
It's okay. Good luck.
Maybe
Oh
I'll
no,
run
he
down here.
moved.
Oh, Soup, no! Soup, no!
And he's going to
Soup
roundhouse
foot.
kick at Soup.
Oh, no!
18 misses, Soup.
It
Yeah,
does. Mine at
Soup's
19 right now, but it still misses. 19 because I gave him my infusion for Mind Sharpener.
Gotcha,
Hell
gotcha.
I really wish you
Soup,
would've-
stay low! Stay low!
He just went right over his head, yeah.
I have a question.
Damn, armor class high.
Yes,
since
what's the question?
Since I'm stunned, does Gregory disappear?
No.
Okay.
But Gregory
just
also
can't do
can't do anything because you need to tell Gregory to do stuff and make him do stuff and to use actions and stuff to make him do stuff. So,
Okey-doke.
Gregory's just kind of standing there the same way you are.
Gotcha.
So, the second Thunder Strike misses. And he will snarl as he finishes his follow through with his roundhouse kick, spins, takes his staff off of his back, and tries to crack Soup over the head with his staff.
Aim lower.
Shillelagh.
He's a fighter.
Mop.
Probably a monk with all this unarmed damage.
Now that will hit.
Oh,
So
no.
on my reaction, I'm going to engage my repulsion shield.
Okay.
I don't think he gets a save for this. I'm checking right now. While holding it, the wielder can use a reaction immediately after being hit by a melee attack to expend one of the charges and push the attacker 15 feet away. So I'm going to push him 15 feet away. I don't know exactly which direction he would have attacked from. I guess straight backwards. I still take the damage and everything, so still roll
Yes.
that. But yeah.
Soup will take 14 damage.
Why are all these rolls private?
Whoops, Daisy. I was testing some stuff out earlier.
Okay.
Mind your
I didn't wait to
business.
see anything.
There you go.
I was like,
We'll
I
go
kind of
ahead
want
and-
to know what he's rolling.
We'll go ahead and make it more obvious. We'll go ahead and reveal all these various different things.
Yeah, I want to know how fucked up I'm getting when I'm
Nah,
getting
yeah.
fucked up.
I usually do that anyway. I was just testing something earlier. I didn't want you guys to see what I was testing.
I would like to be dined and look pretty when I'm getting fucked.
You're not concentrating on anything, are you there, Soup? Nah,
I am not,
you're
no.
not. That's from an earlier fight.
Just his love from for Pud.
Let's see. So, 25. And then he gets pushed back 15. That was only 10. Beep. He slides back from the repulsor shield and gives a bit of a snarl.
He's still going?
And he's going to move back over to you. And then he's going to point to Neth as he brings his mask up to his face, and it begins to kind of fuse with his body
Oh.
for a moment.
Fuck.
Much the same as Neth's, as all of his various different scars begin to glow this bright blue, the same color of his eyes.
Okay, that's kind of badass though.
And Neth, you also have a Hexblade's curse on you.
Ah!
That's
That'll be
funny.
the end of his turn. Tick!
Awesome. Oh. I'm gonna
I'm sorry, I had to do something with my daughter. What just happened?
Suit got hit with a staff. Kalen put his mask on, and all of his scars started glowing a bright blue, the same
Damn
color as his
it!
eyes.
He wasn't even in his final form.
And he exploded Neff.
Oh, he's a warlock!
Right.
They're all, that's the whole thing. They're all warlocks. It's the whole point of the battle that Neth's in.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
It's the battle of the warlocks.
What's this?
Why is he so much stronger than you, Neth?
He's got gains. He goes to the gym.
He put his mask on, right?
Yeah, his
yes.
mask's on.
There's eye holes in it, right?
Yes.
Allegedly.
Captain Insano shows no mercy.
I'm gonna
You
try
got
to
this, babe.
quill him with
I'm
the
shoot him.
ink feature.
Oh, you're gonna try and blind him.
Blind him.
Badass.
Try being the key word. 18.
Yes?
18 unfortunately misses.
Awesome.
We need a 19 to hit.
All right.
Oh, his shit went up because he put his mask on?
Maybe.
Well, that's me. Have fun, guys. I just threw a feather at him, and that's it.
And he will use his last legendary action for this round to again take the dodge action. Winter.
Okay, I'm gonna move right here. Logistic-wise, my lightning bolt is a straight line, correct?
Correct.
Because I know my Agnar Scorcher is a line, but it's like wiggle wobbly. So, I'm gonna cast lightning bolt.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Whoa, this thing's long as hell.
Yes,
We're
it
gonna hit
is.
the people behind him.
Well, thankfully you guys are below, so it'll hit
Yeah.
the wall underneath.
Well, it's lightning. It doesn't come straight down.
I roll damage, right?
It comes straight out of her fingers.
Ah.
like force lightning.
You will make his save, but you still do half damage, so go ahead and roll damage.
Did I already do that? Oh, no,
Yeah.
normal. Okay.
Do it.
That's a lot of ones and twos. That is so fucked.
He manages to get out of the way of a portion of your lightning bolt as he kind of glances over.
Okay, I'm gonna
A
quicken...
spellcaster!
I'm gonna quicken spell, and then we're going to okay, that's kind of badass. I didn't. That's cool. And then we're going to Eldritch Blast. I believe I get 2 of those, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
That is
22.
going to hit.
Damage. Normal. What?
Dude, I feel you. I don't know why this is happening.
And that will also hit.
Okay, come on, baby. Give Mama a good
Our
roll.
penance for trying to help Neth. We need to be more evil.
Oh my god, guys.
I'm telling
And
you,
then
murder and pillage is the thing.
I'm gonna... Yeah. And then yeah.
Alright. Soup! You're being towered over.
Just towered over. I'm going to use my bonus action first to cast Magic Stone on my 3 pebbles and give to Pud, although I can't do anything with them this turn. And then my primary attack. Neff, you used Booming Blade last session, didn't you?
I did.
All right, so I'm gonna engage my all-purpose tool and kind of absorb your Booming Blade knowledge that you used before. He's gonna say something about magic turn concussive force into or some thunderous force into concussive. He's figured out what you did, essentially. And he is going to use his all-purpose tool and channel that into his chef's knife.
I like it.
And make an attack with that. I do not have that in my spell list because this is a cantrip in the moment. What's the best way to go about rolling this?
I mean, I would just add a D8 thunder damage, or 2D8 thunder damage. Since you're, well, if you're a 5th level caster, would he get, because he's 6th level, would he get the cantrip of that level, or just the 1st level?
It would just be the... Ooh, that's a... No, it's because of me. You're the reason you get an extra attack with it, I think. No, it says it hits at level 5, doesn't it? No, it'd be the same way it's cast normally.
Yeah, so then you would roll to hit, and then if you hit, you deal immediately an extra 2d8, no, an extra d8 damage, and then if he moves, he will take 2d8 damage on top of it.
Yes.
I guess we'll worry about that if I even hit. So I'm going to roll to attack with this chef's knife, but it's at least engaged, right? And that ends do I roll a dexterity attack, or do I roll a spell attack for Booming Blade?
It'd be whatever your melee attack is.
Yeah, it'd be whatever your
Okay.
melee attack is.
Yeah. So I don't have to roll anything special to make this chef's knife thing happen. So this is either going to hit or it's not.
It is not.
It is not. It looks cool, but it's not going to hit. And I guess I'm just going to keep looking at him eye to eye, even 4 feet lower than him.
This one's less impressive than the woman.
Damn!
And I'm going to kind of throw my shield back up in front. It's like a old look. It's kind of a small shield, but it's old, and it's got a diamond-headed hammer on the front of it. Like
Hides
embossing
behind
a
the
lot of
shield.
old jewels
Oh,
and stuff.
man.
A single tear rolls down his cheek.
Didn't have to say that.
I mean, guys, let's be honest. I'm pretty impressive, so it's all right.
Oh yeah,
I kind of like the guy.
the magic too.
He said,
So-
"Oh, cutter."
Wait, would you want to? Okay.
You have disadvantage on this attack.
Yeah. So, but you can still go on the other side, right?
Yeah, I
Take it
can
away.
move up there.
you go.
Yeah.
That'll make it a normal attack.
Alright, so for my bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex. And as I cast Hex, his own shadow and the shadows around him will start kind of like clawing at him. And the shadows around him are like picking away at his shadow. And I'm going to cast Booming Blade myself and try to deal some damage. Oh, nope, that was the damage roll. Never
was the
mind.
damage
I need
roll,
an attack roll.
Speaking it into existence, that's fine.
Yeah. We're making it happen.
Yeah.
With a critical hit.
And that is a critical hit on a 19 with the Hexblade's curse,
Nice.
yes.
So, and Booming Blades, so I will do my damage. And I will add
Yep.
8 for the Booming Blade, plus another 8,
Another
so
8
16.
for the rip, yeah. Plus, don't forget your extra charisma
Plus-
bonus damage, too, for your
Yeah.
Hexblade's curse.
Oh,
And don't forget your extra damage for
and
the regular
and
Hex.
my Hex. So, hold on, so that's
So
22.
it's
Don't
8
forget all
plus
your
8 plus
extra
6.
damage.
8 plus 8 plus 6
It's
is
22.
22. Plus a D8 for the Booming Blade, plus a D6 for the...
Plus 5, because you do extra charisma bonus damage for hitting with your Hexblade's curse.
This is gonna hurt.
Yes. This is indeed going to hurt.
Let it rip.
For 46 damage.
God damn!
And-
Badly injured.
Hell
And Neth will kind of like... Kind of like, you know how in Scary Ghost movies where the ghost like almost teleports through darkness as it's moving? That's what Neth looks like as he's moving through these shadows, and he comes up behind him and he sinks his rapier deep into his back, and the shadows around him will reach up and claw into the wound and try to pry it open.
Brutal.
That's so fucking badass.
I've changed my mind.
What?
Wait,
Remember
Oh,
when he said he
no.
was going to kill everybody else and then
Oh no!
I have a question.
Oh, I thought he was calling off the 5v1. I was about to say that's some pussy shit.
Wait,
I changed my mind. I want to go home now.
Lundy.
Yes.
So I looked. So stun says that it's incapacitated, can't move, and can't speak, only falteringly, and it fails strength and dexterity and attack rolls on the creature have advantage. And when I look up incapacitated, it says you can't take actions or reactions. Does that mean I have
Yes.
bonus
That
actions?
includes bonus actions.
Okay, never mind.
Imagine stunned, but in World of Warcraft, you can't do anything.
Yeah, you got sapped.
Yeah, you got sapped. Yeah.
Well, at the end of Neth's turn, he's going to go ahead and do a legendary action to punch him.
Ow!
Whoops. That was at the wrong person, but I think a 27 hit you, Neth.
Maybe. I'll let you know. Because I get to roll a d20 and see if he hits one of my shadow clones.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, it's asking me to make a Constitution saving throw.
Shadow
Motherfucker hit me from all the way down there.
Oh no, he punches me right in the fucking mouth!
He knows.
This is not on the soup. This is on the Neff. That's going to be 20 damage for Neff, which is a biggin.
A big one.
And I will also require Constitution saving throw from you, Neff.
No! Don't fail,
Alright,
don't fail, don't fail.
Go,
Go,
Team Mamas.
gadget.
I actually require 2.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, well, the first one is probably gonna fail. I got a 7.
Then you are
And then
stunned, which will automatically make you fail your concentration.
What about
Yeah.
his mindful sharpener thing that automatically makes him succeed?
I think it's because I'm incapacitated
Right.
that I just lose the spell.
Because you can't take a reaction, right?
Yes.
Right.
That would be why, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Do I lose my stunned now?
Yes, you are no longer stunned on his turn. So
Right.
after we get done with your turn, that's when your stunned leaves you.
But he's still dead.
Nope, he is only deafened
Oh.
for a moment.
Oh man, this guy's about to treat me like the Mountain did that guy in Game of Thrones.
He is fucking. Well, to be fair, you still had your clones up.
Yeah. We'll see how they help.
So not only does he need to hit you when you have an AC of what 20 right now,
Yeah, I have an AC of 20.
Shit.
but he also has a fucking right now a decent chance to just miss anyway.
Yeah. I'm hoping he doesn't just squish my brain.
I mean, once he punched him and he knows which one he is, he now knows which
Oh, he
one
has
he is,
advantage.
though, right?
Hold on, I'm gonna do it again just to see whether or not it's a crit. Because he does have advantage because you're stunned. All right, it's not a crit. Go ahead and roll me a d20 versus your mirror image.
Nope, he punches me right in the mouth again.
Yep, right in the fucking mouth.
You did.
Okay.
15.
Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
Oh fuck.
Near death?
Oh! He missed!
19 misses.
Oh, nope. That's a critical hit.
That is a crit.
Oh fuck.
On me! Yes!
You're here and it just did nothing!
Not a damn thing!
With a critical hit, it's not going to double your...
It's gonna knock me the fuck out.
Right. Because I can give you a... I don't know. And...
It's alright, that's what you guys are here for.
Unless he keeps attacking you until you're dead.
Yeah, but we're not. We
Super
have
British
to bring
coffee,
you back
up
so
to you.
you can do the final blow.
So he hits you about as hard as you critted him.
Oh,
And just
yeah.
knocks you.
He
Holy shit.
Tick.
Damn, dude busted his whole nut on that.
Awesome. Do I get advantage on this? Probably not, because Neth's unconscious, right?
Soup is still there, so you get the sneak attack.
Yeah, I'm still 5 feet away.
Sneak
but it's
attack, not advantage.
Yeah. It has to be on the other side. I'm just gonna shoot him.
Okay.
And
See how you do.
it was, before I roll, it was -5 penalty to the attack roll to add +10 to the attack's damage. I'm gonna do that.
Wait, so does this guy get rolls, like death rolls?
We'll see.
No.
I don't know.
No? So are we able to do like
27 minus 5 is 22. Does that hit?
That does indeed hit.
Right, but like,
Awesome.
do we have to do the thing, what's it called when we don't kill them?
A
Non-lethal.
non-lethal.
Yeah. Is that what we have to do?
Yeah, when he's near death, we're gonna have to non-lethal. That
I
way we
mean-
can.
Yeah, but what he can hit at badly injured, it could kill him.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so that's
Well,
17
I don't know. I'm
damage.
gonna fucking shoot him at the shoulder or something then.
I don't think you can do that in
17
5e.
plus 10.
All you have to do is announce it's non-lethal.
27. He does catch your bullet midair, and it just kind of
Holy
causes his
shit.
hand to bleed.
Oh
What?
my god.
He doesn't deflect all of it,
Yo,
but he does deflect 20
No.
of your 27.
dog, no.
That's fucking impressive.
Dude, he caught a bullet?
Yes,
He did
indeed
what?
caught a bullet.
Oh,
Motherfucker.
no.
He rolled a D10, got
Oh
an
my
8, but he
God.
has a +12 to catch projectiles or whatever the fuck that was. I'm
Reduce
not hitting
damage.
Dog.
any what?
Reduce damage.
He's
Awesome. +12 to reduce damage. I'm not gonna do fucking
We're
anything
fighting a
this
guy
fight.
that we're fighting Neo,
Have
dog.
fun.
I mean, you roll minimum damage,
He caught a bullet, dog. This
and he
is-
still took damage. I'm just pointing this out.
It's not an arrow, it's a bullet.
Yeah.
Imagine if I didn't have sneak attack.
Imagine catching a 50 cal bullet or whatever that thing.
That is with the sharpshooter feat.
Sorry, real quick, Winter. Legendary action, punching the small guy.
Which? Okay.
punching soup.
Only one close small guy.
That's a 21.
I don't know how tall Ness is.
Sweet. So I'm going to engage my reaction to knock you 15 feet backwards again.
Oh, okie dokie.
Did he ever hit with that booming blade?
I did hit with the booming blade.
yes.
Noted.
So it'll be 19 damage to Soup. He will get knocked back, which I believe force movement also counts for booming blade damage.
I don't know if it does or not. I was just making sure he couldn't move back without taking it.
So hold on. On a hit, the target suffers the weapon's attack normal and then becomes sheathed in energy until the start of your next turn. If the target willingly moves 5 feet.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, but he can't. Yeah, the next time he
Yeah, but
moves,
he
though,
can't,
he'll
he, can't,
take it.
he can't get any closer to anybody with any of his melee attacks without triggering it, so. Oh! But that ends after your next turn.
Oh, it sure does.
Yeah.
It sure does. I'm gonna have to go hit him with booming blade.
Well, we'll see if you can do that. Can you give me a Constitution save there, real quick, Mr. Soup?
Oh, Constitution save, eh?
He punches the shit out of you.
Just
You know what's awesome?
One of these.
Mirror image isn't concentration, so
True.
it's still up.
All right, Soup, you are stunned.
stunned.
Are we gonna pass any of these?
I don't know.
What?
Winter. Now
Okay,
it's
I
your
already
turn.
moved to 15. Another 15.
Are we lightning
We're gonna
bolting
go-
again?
Yeah, we are.
All right.
We don't got very many, like, options.
You shot it backwards.
You toss it in the wrong direction. He makes a save. But it will still take half of your damage.
Hey, that looks better.
Right. I mean, that's not
There's
bad at all.
3 6s there, yeah.
And then we're gonna quicken spell again.
Is that non-lethal lightning damage? You said.
I don't think you can do
No.
that.
Yeah.
You can do this, sir.
I'm not lethally zapping the fuck out of him.
Can you do non-lethal and normal 5e?
We're going
for
to.
spells?
And then we're gonna Eldritch Blast again.
All right, another quickened.
Mm-hmm.
Some more blasty action.
So anyway, she started blasting.
16 misses.
Okay.
That will hit though.
Come on, big damage, big damage, big damage. Okay.
Only 4.
Moderate damage.
Moderate damage.
Maybe gets your turn.
I moved 30, so I guess I'm bit out of luck.
All right, super stunned. Neff, I
He's
need
just
a
gonna
death
stand
save.
there contemplating his life choices that led him to fighting this mound of muscle.
What?
Not good. Ryko, you're not stunned anymore, and he is looking bad.
So's Neth.
And also, he didn't do his fucking dodge action, so you now have advantage.
Good.
Pour a healing
Non-lethal.
potion down my throat.
I'm gonna do non-lethal. This.
That's great.
Hell yeah.
Buddy.
Hey.
Thomas the Train. Nice
We do
to see
need-
you.
We do need Pud with another sippy cup of coffee.
I gotta have a bonus action to be able to do that, but soon.
Still badly injured.
I haven't applied the damage yet.
Near death. Okay. Another non-lethal. There we go. 2 crits in a row. 2 crits in a row.
Ryko shook the sun off. He's like, wait, I gotta actually
Yeah,
do
that's right.
something.
Yeah. Oh, I
He's like,
remembered.
oh, that shit hurting.
I remembered how to fight again. He reset my fighting abilities with the stun.
Dude had to get recalibrated.
Let's do this one more again. All right, that's not hitting.
That misses, unfortunately.
Yes, it's okay. It's okay. Attack advantage. Does that hit?
That hits.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Normal. Alright, and then I'm gonna do my Unleash Incarnation. My last attack. Alright, and then a non-lethal. Raper. Pack. Finish.
That will hit.
Oh, you got robbed out of that 20.
It's okay. Normal.
And he is knocked to the ground.
Unconscious.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay, now we need to
Now,
bring Ness up
hold
so
on,
Ness
yeah,
can
give
stab
me a
him and kill
second.
him.
I got a bonus action, and I can give him a potion of healing. And I'm gonna right-click on Neth, use potion of healing. Did that work?
Are we all able to skip our turns to give it to get to Neth's turn?
Yeah.
Hold on,
That's
did
what
it
you want to do. I'm fine with it.
work? Actually, I'm not sure. Did that work?
There we go.
It didn't heal me
Pretty well
anything,
fine
but
then. Well, you got to roll the 2d4
yeah,
plus.
you gotta roll your healing.
Right, but I'm trying to look for the button to do it.
Is it not under potion of healing in chat for you?
No.
Yeah, there's a little button on potion of healing. It's within the wording. It's the 2d4 plus 2. It's like highlighted. You can click on that.
Ah, I
Right.
see.
I did. Oh, okay.
Well, we'll go with Ryko since it's his potion.
Cool.
9. He is unconscious though, right? This guy?
Yes.
Okay. Now Neth's back.
And of course, because it is the unconscious guy's turn, Neff is no longer stunned or deafened, and neither is Soup. As Neth, you are able to regain consciousness. I assume everyone else is going to wait for Neth to take the killing blow as he is
Yeah, I'm
set.
skipping my turn and giving it.
No, I'm gonna get put to do it. Hold on. He missed the memo entirely. We're all standing around, and he's just gonna be like falling off with that magic stone.
I don't know if Tick's feeling a little spiteful because his bullet got caught.
Actually,
I am, but I'm not trying to kill him. So, you know.
He's just trying to blind him.
Now I get advantage, right? Because Raiko's on the other side. Sorry, Gregory's on the other side, right?
Actually, you get disadvantage because he's prone.
Yeah, you have disadvantage actually because he's prone.
I have disadvantage because he's prone.
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
What?
It's a smaller.
Yeah,
number.
When someone is prone, ranged attacks have disadvantage on
Yeah,
them. Yes.
it's less to hit.
No, I'll stand up and I'll, crack my neck a little bit and crack my shoulders.
Attacking
And
at
I'll-
long range doesn't.
Skipping my
that's for
turn.
long range.
Actually, on my turn, I'm gonna just look at Neth and be like, finish his ass. And then I'll skip
Ignore
my turn.
half cover and 3/4 cover.
It's one of the few downsides to being a ranged character.
Well, then all they have to
kidding
do is
me.
lay down and you have
Yeah.
disadvantage forever. That being said, it gives advantage to anybody who's melee, so it's still
Right.
not a great strategy.
You know what? Let me see. What's in my bag?
Okay. What is Tick up to? Let's see.
Fuck you! I'm throwing a lit
It's well
torch at him.
past your turn.
No! No! Okay,
It's well past
Neth,
your
kill
turn.
him. Neth, kill him.
I need Soup to finish his turn so I can go.
I'm not planning on doing damage to him. I just want to torch his toes a little bit. Even if it is with a... I'm gonna use the fucking handy quill to try and hit the fucking torch.
I'm just gonna look at Tick and be like, babe, it's okay, calm down.
I'm gonna torch his toes a little bit.
You
not
torch his
killing him.
toes.
Fuck
Torch
you,
his
bitch.
toes.
No, Neth will stand over him and kind of outstretch one of his hands, and the mask that he's wearing starts to wither and crack, and as it does, the shadows will reach up around him and engulf his body and start tearing it down, and then a shadowy version of him will stand up as I use a Cursed Spectre to raise him.
This is so fucking badass.
It is so cool.
And I get my 11 hit points back for killing him.
I know a lot of it's like just how you're role playing it, but it's so fucking badass.
You're the new king.
Oh yeah.
I really should start role playing my shit better, but
Do it.
Fuck you, I'm gonna throw some
Spectre.
torch at his stupid fucking face.
I don't have a Spectre right now.
Dying already. Come do shit.
Give me
But
1
he-
second. I gotta reset my foundry. Real quick. Just give me 1 second.
No, his body will wither and desiccate like a mummy and sink into the shadows.
Really?
Yeah, the editor said it.
I can't even get a satisfactory kick at his fucking corpse.
it's well past your turn. We passed you.
Yeah, apparently you did.
Winter's just consoling Tick.
It's okay, buddy. You'll get him next time.
I'm gonna shoot at the fucking.
I'll just be like, what's
Husk of a
the
corpse.
likelihood that someone else will catch your bullet? Like, come on.
Everybody feel free to log
don't
back
even
into the
joke about
foundry.
that.
It's up again. My bad on that. I think I broke something.
Oh.
I don't know why, but it's not showing my player character anymore.
You're right there.
No, like my PC's to bring, like, to click out your.
Oh.
All right, there
You
it is.
broke
His
something.
character sheet.
It just took a minute. It's up now.
Game is paused.
Winter's just like, no, Winter's just like, finish his ass. Get him.
And Neff most certainly does.
I
Turning him
really-
into a specter.
I really wanted to
Honestly-
fucking explosion ink explosion his fucking eyes for being an asshole and catching my bullet. But I forgot it's only once a day, so I didn't want to waste it. So I was like, fuck it, what else do I have in my inventory?
Winter just hands you her freaking, like... She has a... Oh, damn, where's my fit at?
So you absorb this guy's powers?
I think he just, like, gains a level.
Yeah.
I don't think he gains his powers, I think he levels up.
Are we about to level?
We're
I don't
gonna
know.
be we're gonna be
He had a
chugging
legendary-
around. We're gonna be
Okay.
chugging around with
Oh
level
my
10
god, you took
eventually.
this guy as your person?
So, in my head, it said he had,
What a hair job.
since he had a legendary action, I would imagine we would, but that's all up to Lundy.
Gabe is paused. We're not allowed to move. Thank you.
I can move.
Yeah, because it's not paused anymore. Did you not hear him press the space bar?
Yes.
Yeah.
Twice.
Yeah. Like,
Because
I
there
heard
was a
it.
pause
What
for
do you
me.
mean?
So yes, the body of Caleb the Vengeful has been disintegrated. In his place, a ghostly specter rises up. Neff has executed one of his rivals.
So it's showing as an enemy to me. Is it?
It's just
showing
the
as an enemy to me,
it's
too.
just the outer thing. Hold on, I can easily fucking token disposition friendly.
Sorry.
Did you want to add it to my list of creatures?
Yeah, give me a second to do that.
So we don't get
Configure
any
ownership.
loot from this guy? Or like...
I mean,
Callum, the
he didn't
friendly
really
ghost.
have much of anything, and he disintegrated, so
I thought he might have been using like a crazy weapon or something like that.
He had a staff.
seemed to be a twig, from what I could see.
He had a staff and he punched people.
Yeah.
What happened to the
Where
staff?
the fuck?
Nobody heard my funny joke. I said Callum, the friendly ghost.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks.
Except
Thanks.
I hope he's not too friendly. I want him to be vicious.
I will say his staff probably would remain because that is magical. Probably got like toppled off of his body as he got knocked to the ground.
So the Spectre can't use it?
Probably not. No.
Alright. We take
Spectres
the
have
staff.
one strength. They don't. That being said, if you look to the staff, it does appear to be magical in nature. It is
Ooh.
probably something that requires some inspection.
Okay. I hand it to
I'll-
someone.
I'll-
Look at it.
Bag.
I'll pick it up and put it in the bag.
I can use my magical identifying glass on it, and hopefully I don't roll a 1 on the very first time I ever used it.
all this, you're getting cheered on by a crowd.
I'm over there just still consoling Tick. Just kind of like holding his hand, being like, it'll never happen again.
No, the I'll take my mask off and stick it back into my bag, and the shadows around me will kind of dissipate and fade into the darkness.
Should we all be cool and like move to the center of the arena?
do like a big stage play bow.
Yeah.
The announcer looks down to the lot of you. Well, you have managed to fell Caleb the Vengeful. I must say, he has been making quite short work of this arena as of late, so I'm very happy to see that things can get shaken up. Since you've beaten him, I am curious. Is there any potential way in which I might be able to enlist your services in the future?
We should do it. We should say what Callum said. Just No! 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 Just like Calvin.
I'm sure that we could negotiate something, depending on the job you need done.
Well, this certainly seemed personal.
Something like that.
Very well.
It's over, though.
If, of course, you are open to negotiations, whenever you finish with whatever exactly it is you find yourself down here to do, if it is not merely slay Kalen, then you may feel free to seek me out. I am Morgana of the Iron Horn.
Have I heard that name?
Morgana? Maybe. It's a fairly common name.
Or the Iron Horn specifically?
Are you versed in history? Yes, you are. Feel
I
free to
am
roll.
proficient. I didn't hear shit.
You don't know nothing about the Iron Horn, buddy.
Huh. Where would I look you up?
We have many different establishments in the Southern Quarter. You may feel free to enter any of them. A bar, a warehouse, any sort of guards that might not look terribly official.
Good to know. Could I have a quick word?
Do you have a picture for this person, by chance?
I do. I need to get her, though.
Sorry, baby.
Oh, it's okay. It was just one bullet.
Winter's just gonna bend down and just give him a kiss on the cheek.
I'm way up in the air still.
Yeah.
I thought you came down.
No.
Holy shit.
No, I just threw a fucking torch from all the way up there.
How far up are you?
How
It's
far
like
up were
15
the
feet
wall?
up.
Like 15 feet?
Yeah.
Well, shit.
Yeah, Tick's just kind of.
Oh.
Tick probably just kind of clicks the button with his tail and just kind of falls down. Like it's
Then still give him a kiss on the cheek.
fine. Thank you.
Thank you.
There you go.
Is that rust on her armor?
Yes.
Okay. Never mind then. Getting rid of him.
Some of you look a little bit worse for wear. Perhaps you'll require a little bit of rest.
We need to go.
Yeah, we don't have much time, but I do have a question for you, if I could have a moment. In
Very well.
private.
She stands up from her seat atop you guys and kind of gestures. If you can climb up.
I'm not gonna climb up. I will go climb the wall.
Yeah, I can have Gregory bring you up there.
I am not being baby carried in front of this crowd of people.
Okay, well, I'm gonna offer my assistance to Pud and Soup.
You scramble your way up the wall, which is definitely not as denigrating as being carried.
You can denigrate Soup. That's fine. He's never gonna make it up the wall.
That's good. I can carry Pud and Soup up.
And as you approach her, you get close to her, and she looks to you. So, moment in private with the champion. Ah, that is the wrong person.
Oh no!
It's another woman!
Another woman.
Scariest thing there is.
Yeah, it better be, because you're a one-woman man, alright?
Yes, dude. It starts sweating profusely. Shit, Jesus.
And what is it that you'd like to speak to me about?
We're looking for some people in the sewers, specifically members of a religion. Seems you
Is it
know a
an
bit
official
about the
religion?
underground. Not official.
More like a cult.
I see. Well, I could give you some directions. I suppose that would make for a fine payment for such a fine show.
Have you heard anything about them? Where they're amassing, where they're gathering mostly?
I know where they hold their services.
That's a start. That'll do.
There is an ancient crypt that predates Twyland. Head south from our arena. She proceeds to give you a series of directions through the sewers. That'll take you to the place that she mentions.
I'm writing them down.
I have heard it is the place that they tend to gather for their nefarious meetings, whatever the case may be. I assume you mean the cloaked ones that have been much more prolific lately.
Most likely. They seem to be tied in with Counselor Vorn.
Are they now? How interesting.
Yeah.
I'll explain why we can't get any calls back from our various different council people.
Well, this has been an enormous help, and saved us the trouble of trying to find the counselor to ask her.
Not a problem. Though, if you can do me a bit of a favor, the counselor woman is a problem. If she is in league with this cult, then perhaps the rumors that I've heard of her manipulating all the other counselors might be true.
We have reason to believe that as well.
Having her removed would be good.
I have blackmail material on her.
What sort of blackmail material?
There's a secret shrine to this cult in her study.
See.
If it was found by the proper authorities, that would probably get her unseated.
Possibly. If it's not something that she can perhaps truss up to look like something else by the time any authorities actually come to investigate. The thing that bothers me is another rumor.
What's that rumor?
Supposedly, the counselor, the good Counselor Vaughn, has changed dramatically as of late. In a sense that makes people think that perhaps she's not the same person.
Is it possible that she's been replaced by a doppelganger or a changeling?
Some sort of shapeshifter, perhaps.
It's definitely something else worth looking into. You said we could rest here for a moment before we leave?
Most certainly. I actually have resting chambers for the various combatants if you'd like to make use of them.
Yeah, we only need it for a moment. We just need to take a seat before we head out. We are on a bit of a time crunch.
A bit of time to lick your wounds before you continue onwards.
Much appreciated.
No?
And if you have any,
on your part. That was very
if you have
fun to
any,
watch.
if you have any special work that needs done that would be relevant, you can always let us know.
Continue on with your cult business when you are finished with your rest. Should you survive your encounter with them, certainly do look me up. I'm very interested to see what you might be able to do for me.
And I'll take my leave and go find these rest chambers and try to get a short rest in.
Hell yeah.
Alright.
Warlock warlock and fighter shit.
Yeah, I need a seat.
You guys follow our directions over towards the resting area for the combatants. It is not the most luxurious of spots, but it is enough for you to take a seat and just get your bearings, more or less.
Ah.
What all do I get back on a short rest?
I don't
As a
get
warlock,
my
basically
incarnations.
everything.
Yeah, I'm looking, but it
I
didn't
don't
recover
get jack
anything.
shit.
Oh, there it goes. I clicked the wrong button.
Oh.
I was gonna say I should get my spell slots back. I should get my Hexblade's Curse back. Yeah. Oh, we good. We moving.
I'm down. I'm down 2 third level spells, and I'm
Where are
down
our
to
hit dice?
When you
2.
hit short rest.
Yeah, when you hit the short rest button in the upper
3.
right,
Okay.
the fork and the knife, it'll say select dice to roll, and then you click the roll button.
Yeah.
Soup
Right.
got rocked. Neff got rocked.
Oh yeah, Neth got rocked hard.
Good thing we decided to get healing potions.
I'm excited for when you guys hit a city and and Neff looks around and realizes that literally every single person has a mark on them.
Why would you put that fear into my heart? Why would you do this?
Because it's funny.
It is a little funny. He's got you there.
You will all see Neth immediately shit his pants. All right. Well, after our short rest, Neth will kind of stand up and, shake off the aches and pains and say, "All right, we need to go follow these directions and find this tomb, this crypt."
Right. You guys head off to do that. I'm approaching my 5th to 6th hour of GMing, so I am going to go get a snack real quick.
Very well.
I'm gonna put my.
I'm gonna let my dogs out because they're yelling
put
at
my
me.
daughter to bed then.
Okie dokie.
I will be right back.
15-minute break. We'll be back at 8:47.
All right.
Sounds good.
EST.
Sounds good.
Quit yelling at me, dogs.
Dude, I got the fucking McDonald's Minecraft fucking meal because I wanted to try the hot sauce that they had. And I got a fucking zombie hamburger. Wild.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
That dude punched real hard.
Huh?
That dude punched real hard.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Motherfucker caught my bullet.
He's still complaining about that.
Dude, he was getting walloped from left and right. And the one time I hit it, it's just like, no, you stay in your corner. I'm like, okay, I'm sorry.
I
I'm
didn't know you
mad.
could catch bullets, my bad.
Yeah.
I'm mad that not one of my mirror images worked.
Yeah.
Not a single one. He really
Funny,
looked
because
and
if
said,
even
"No,
one
it's
of them
you."
worked, you wouldn't have gone down.
Yeah, I would have been totally fine. Oh no, that crit would have got me. That crit hurt.
Parry this, you fucking casual. Shoots, catches the bullet. I would like to promptly apologize.
My bad, sir. I'll be on my way.
You're literally just like, all right, I'll pack my bags and go. It's my bad.
So-
I
Oh,
realized
oh,
we were in
don't
the
mind
Dragon
me.
Ball Z universe.
Right? Fucking, I'm sorry, Goku. I'll be leaving now.
My man caught a bullet. He's the main protagonist now. That's it. I'm done.
God damn. Yeah, he's actively speeding through the fucking Dragon Bridge right now to get back at us.
He's like, I will come back. Oh, I'm sorry. This is your story. We're just characters in it. Got it. Okay. My bad. I was under a misconception that I was a main character. No.
Like, I'm not
Clearly.
mad that he caught my bullet. It was just like, oh, okay. Damn it.
Very few things can do that, so
Yeah.
you almost never have to worry about that. But the one
Yeah,
time
no,
you
I
do,
was
it's
like
amazing.
genuinely surprised. I was like, oh, that's a thing. Okay.
There are a few things in this universe that catch bullets. Caleb the Vengeful is one of them.
Yeah. It's fucking
And you know
cool.
what else he caught? These hands.
I gotta pat my own back for my spell descriptions though. That was badass.
Oh,
I was having fun with that.
definite.
Yeah, that shit was fucking solid. That was good as fuck.
That
I love when
moment
people flavor their
definitely-
spells and shit. That's just awesome.
That, yeah, that.
I always
that,
feel
that
like-
moment definitely reminded me that I need to at some point play the fucking drunken monk.
Hell yeah.
That's
I always feel like I'm
that's
gonna
coming
take
out
up way
in
too much
BG3.
time.
Oh yeah, it is coming out in BG3, but I'm gonna be playing the Path of the Goliath in that once it comes out.
Ah, yeah, the giant shit.
Yeah. Because I want to be throwing motherfuckers at other motherfuckers.
I mean, you can already do that with the
With Torque.
Well, no, I mean with the Berserker
yet.
thing in BG3.
I will, but not yet. Yeah, but it's different because you get like specialities for that shit with the Path of the Giant. Like it's made to.
It's what I'm
only
built
be
for.
big. Yeah, it's not only made to be big, but it's built to pick shit up and throw it.
A fucking legendary spear that you can throw that has returning near the end of the game. That's gonna be fucking nuts.
Oh yeah. You know, funny enough, that was my first character I ever played. I found it, and I thought about it for a second, and I made my character just a thrower. That's it. That's all he was doing. He just threw shit, and that was like his favorite weapon.
What do you do, buddy? Yeet.
Well, I mean, there's only like a few returning weapons in the entire game, so
Right?
Everything's a returning weapon if you're an Eldritch Knight.
Everything is a returning weapon if you're a Path of the Giant Barbarian.
Or if you tie a rope to the end of it.
Do you want something very powerful that is not a thrown weapon and make it a throwing weapon? You can do that.
You can use your 50 feet of rope.
Do you like your 1d12 giant fucking sword? Yeah? Would you like to huck it at someone at Mach 5?
Eat.
That's basically what I'm trying to do eventually with Torque, is make it a giant boomerang, giant like axe.
Throw people into other people.
I'm just saying,
Yeah, that
you have
too.
50 feet of rope.
What?
I'm just
50
saying you
feet
have
of rope.
50 feet of rope.
Yeah, but that takes like at least a round to reel it in.
Yeah.
And with how big Torque is, like, I feel like it wouldn't go that.
That's why I currently have those hand axes with me, so I can still throw something if I need to. But
A
those are definitely gonna be sold as soon as I
What if I had my flail out and then I had you throw me at someone?
Well, you would take quite a lot of damage.
Yeah, but would they take quite a lot?
Oh,
of
they
it?
would take more so, yes, but so would you.
Hey, Azalea's pretty.
The whole point is I pick a fucker and I throw it at another fucker and they both get damaged type of deal, you know? Or I can just hit someone with another motherfucker. You ever get so bad that you hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker? Oh.
Can't say that I have.
I want to get a bag of holding for Azalea. That way I can put all her shit in there so she's even lighter, so she can carry even larger men around.
What do you need larger men for?
No, so my character, she's really strong, so she can pick up like grown ass men and carry them and shit. She did so to her boyfriend when he was badly injured.
For her.
Excuse-moi.
I know, right? It's so cool. But like, say this guy is like talking mad shit, she's just gonna pick him up, be like, "The fuck did you say?" Pick him up by his collar or some shit. It's really only for the roleplay.
I mean, isn't that what this whole game is for, is the roleplay? It is a role-playing game.
For me, yes.
That's what I'm here for.
I'm always worried that like if I roleplay or like mess with all my spells and make them cool like you, I'm gonna take up too much time.
Nah, just do it. We're all here for it. We're all here
That's
for it.
why I only like do it when like some big shit happens, like when fucking Tick died. I like roleplayed the hell out of that shit.
Oh yeah, that was nice.
Go ham.
Yeah,
I want to
if
hear
this
all
was
the
like
spell
a
descriptions.
role-playing game or something.
Like, y'all know that my fire is purple and gold. Like,
I didn't know that.
yeah, my fire isn't like fire colored. It's purple and gold. It's pretty as fuck. It's her colors.
You gotta start elaborating.
I know. And whenever I picture her like doing the crown of madness or something, I imagine her like bringing her hands up above her head and making like a little crown with her fingers and shit, and her eyes like the white of her eyes go black or some shit. Like, it's always cooler in my head.
Yeah, no, start narrating that. That sounds cool. I'll probably use it for other characters.
I swear she's a badass in my head. I just don't want to take up too much time.
Like, for example, I don't do it because I'm retarded, okay?
Listen,
See,
I fully encourage you guys to flavor whatever it is that you're doing in whatever way that you would like, and if you want to say some one-liners while you're doing it, fucking more power to you.
Oh, I got one-liner. I feel like I got one-liners all the time.
That's how I play my fucking characters, I'll tell you that much. You get in the game with me, that's what's gonna happen. My turn is gonna be me doing some cool shit, me explaining it in a cool-ass way, and then saying something that I think is badass. At the very least.
I think my favorite one-liners is when I was playing Azalea, and then what's his name, Jeremy, was trying to like sexually assault me and shit, and he punches me or some shit, and I looked at him, smiled, and was like, "Is that supposed to fucking hurt?"
Love that.
And I blew him a kiss or some shit just to be fucking like a bitch.
That was good.
I liked Torque's
Infuriated the
one-liner,
shit out of him.
Jeremy!
Just
Yeah,
everybody's
when Torque
like,
ran out.
everybody just looks back. There's this giant fucking guy.
Jeremy.
And Jeremy's like, who the fuck are you?
Even like Azalea just looks over Jeremy's shoulder. Everybody
Never
just
born to
stops
be a
and looks.
badass. His name is Jeremy. And Torque let everybody know that.
Huh? Well,
We're talking about. Yeah, we're talking about Torque's iconic Jeremy when he came out of the bar.
Yeah, it was an efficient way to get their attention.
Yeah, and then everyone who didn't know his name was Jeremy was like, his name is Jeremy?
Fucking
That sounds like a him
Jeremy?
problem.
What? What kind of pirate's name is Jeremy?
Ew, what a lame name.
Yeah, sounds like a him problem. I ain't gonna lie.
Are you watching a movie?
Dog, my daughter on hard sites is killing shit at 50 yards with a fucking savage rascal. Hitting
Nice.
everything within
Cool.
a 5-inch, well, maybe like 6-inch circle.
Fred.
And using a 22 LR. Like, I don't know if y'all know how hard that is with a rascal on a hard site when you're 7.
I can't say I do.
The rascal is like, it has like the shittiest hard sight. Super big open, you know, it's not a very like accurate or like small hard sight, if you know what I mean, because like you have to place the end in a very large circle that for the hard sight.
Interesting. Well, I think we're good to get back to it.
We appear to be.
Yep.
So, you guys got your short rests in?
Yeah.
Took
You
ourselves a quick
decided to
little
go
sit down.
straight to the danger place. Straight to the danger zone.
That does sound like us.
Even
Cue
though I'm
music.
out of
Yeah.
spells.
Danger zone. You still have second and first level
I just-
spells.
Shit.
Yeah, but they're not as cool.
Just telling you. Alright, have fun.
You know,
They don't do as much damage.
I only have second level spells. I think. No, I've got third level spells. Never mind. I have two
I
third
was
level
about to say,
spells.
how the fuck did you do that much damage then? Because I'm not doing that much damage.
That was with a stab. I stabbed the shit out of that guy.
Like,
You did.
how?
With a crit. And a hex.
Yeah, Hex is a first level spell, baby.
My first levels are Ray of Sickness, Cure Wounds, Fields, and False Life.
Ray of Sickness is a good one.
I don't
Yeah.
think I've ever used it.
Yeah, but it's there if you need it.
Yeah, False
One of the ones
Life isn't
built
bad
in
either.
an Alchemist, but I've never really used it either.
2d8 poison damage, not bad. The poison condition, though, is a big one, because it means they have disadvantage on anything they do for the turn, essentially.
Yeah. Disadvantage is big. I like disadvantage.
I think the thing for Winter is Winter just really likes doing like big damage, big damage.
Oh, so
Right.
Winter
Whoa.
likes to cause a fucking scene. Winter is very much like, she wants to be the star of the show.
That's
Neth very much does not.
She's gonna cause a lot of damage with all the right, like, attitude.
You guys continue through the sewers at the directions of Morgana. Eventually, you do find a passageway which leads down deep underground. The passageway is paved, and there are clear stairs that lead down into this place.
Down?
Yes.
Down.
Not
Down.
up.
Down, down, down by the river.
I mean, it could be by the river. Or is this more of a lake that we're in the middle of?
True, it's more of a lake, yeah. I mean, it's like the middle of like several rivers. I presume you guys proceed down these stairs.
I'm going to do so stealthily while doing a perception check to see if I see anything that would like to wish me harm.
What he
Yeah,
said.
yeah, good move.
I have Gregory out. He's in front.
I am not perceptive at all.
I'm not sneaky, so it's okay.
I just want to check something.
These are fantastic rolls,
My
guys.
sneak rolls.
We are killing it!
Sorry, I'm looking for something.
At least I see things. I perceive.
Yeah.
I have advantage on stealth. I keep forgetting that.
How do you get advantage?
Our boots. We both have advantage. Our boot.
Oh, that gives just a straight up advantage?
Yeah, you get advantage
Yeah.
to yourself.
For
I always
hearing-based
forget.
stealth, yeah.
I've been stupid this whole time. I'm rolling this
Me
again.
too.
Well, 19 isn't exactly too much better, but it's something.
Mine's about to be 4 because I roll at disadvantage from my armor and accoutrements. Yeah.
Can you bring my spooky ghost friend back?
You should have access to them, yeah.
I have the character sheet, but is there a way to spawn a token? Is it prototype?
Hey, you just drag and drop.
No.
You just drag them onto the map.
I didn't
Wait,
know
should-
that.
Wait,
I
am
could
That's
drag
not
and
doing
drop
anything.
Pepper
I
the
able
whole
to make
time.
Gregory this whole time?
I believe so.
What?
So you need to make a pud, huh?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait.
do need to make a pud. I was wondering about that when I was watching the shit over again when I wasn't here.
Did I do that?
Confused.
I don't
We
think I
need a
did.
pud token.
Yeah, I do.
Hold on, I don't know if I'm doing this token thing right.
He's on
Uh,
there. I see him.
Yeah, but I don't know if I did that.
No, I did that.
Yeah.
He's like, no, you didn't.
I guess I need an official picture of pud, huh?
Yes.
Wait, so how do you do it if I can do it?
I should be able to just drag and drop your things onto the maps.
From actors?
Mhm.
No, I can't do that.
Yeah, I can. I guess he's already here, but I don't know.
Hold on.
I can't see shit.
How can you not see?
Because it's very dark in here.
Don't you have dark vision?
Yeah, but it's still very dark in here.
I mean, all I can see is the hallway.
Cards, create journal entries, create maps, no. Create mission templates. New actors, new items, new tokens, delete tokens. See if any of that fucking changes anything.
Ooh, I
Try
can
doing it now.
create. There he is.
I don't know what of those
Oh!
various settings I changed, but
I can do it now.
Yeah, we can
Whoops.
summon our own. No, my Spectre.
Sorry,
He took him over. He took him right
there were two
away.
of them. I thought I just deleted one of them.
He's like, haha, joke's on you. You thought you had him, now you don't.
Goodbye, Gregory.
Yeah, now I can.
Hello,
now I can
Gregory.
summon things.
I like it.
I like it a lot.
So, you guys are proceeding through this crypt, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Stealthily.
We're proceeding.
Well, I have a 22 stealth. So does Gregory.
You're proceeding
20.
stealthily.
Gregory's way ahead of us.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I am proceeding. I think I'm being stealthy.
Soup is also proceeding.
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
pursuing
not being
stealth.
stuck. I'm not being.
Does anybody
stealthy, no.
want to
Mm-mm.
go into the bag of holding?
No.
You guys can stop right about here.
It's hard to breathe in there, and it stinks. If I'm going to be honest.
I leave the. Okay, I have bones in there. It's gonna stink,
Sitting
but.
behind the stinks.
Tick, are you keeping up with everybody or what?
Yes. I did roll, what did I roll?
You rolled a
A 19.
19, 24, whatever you want.
Yeah, perception
fine.
is 24.
Oh.
Stealth is 19.
So some of you are able to notice as you pass by these various different tombs, the lids begin to shift.
Yeah, of course they do. What is that? Can I get a close-up picture of that?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
It's got tongue.
You can get.
We like tongue around here.
Is that a liquor? It's a liquor.
No.
Wait, we
Probably
fought
fucking
some of
tongue,
those.
if
They
you
were
said it.
trying to get all up over me. Ugh.
There's other creatures.
It's okay,
that pop up
I-
too,
Are we
but,
rolling initiative now?
Hey, there's
I remember this. Wait.
He's like, wait.
Maybe they just
God.
want to talk.
Wait. This
there's
isn't the
only
spike
Trauma just got to him.
Wait.
Big trauma just got to him, Jesus.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
We got some initiatives
A
to roll.
lot of initiative.
It's okay.
A lot of dice.
It's okay.
No surprise, because you guys can see.
It's okay. I'm
Winter's
sorry,
telling
but
us
there's
it'll be okay.
there's only one person and or thing that is allowed to lick Winter. And it's not
Huh?
these things. He
Okay.
said, huh?
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 Tick, I need an initiative roll from you
Wow.
there, buddy.
Sorry, my bad. I will roll it. There you
He
go.
heard lick and got distracted.
These guys won't catch a bullet, I'm
Don't call
sure.
me out like that.
I don't like this music.
Yeah, it's meant to be unsettling.
Oh, look, there's ones behind us, too. That's nice.
Where did that dude come from?
From behind you.
The other
Behind
one.
us.
Mhm.
We just came through there. Oh,
There's 8 of
yeah.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Well, I didn't see those earlier, all right?
So this one's gonna go ahead and pop up behind Tick.
Okay, hold on real
Oh.
quick. We've seen these things before, but me, as in Hippo, is retarded. But Raiko, I think, would remember the thing they do.
It's from
Raiko should remember very, very clearly what
when
they do.
Jack died. We
Are
fought these when
these-
Jack died.
What did they
Remember
do?
the spikes?
These are the spike
Yes.
guys.
The one behind Tick is spiky. These ones are licky. Spiky, licky. Spiky, licky.
Okay.
Spiky
Y'all
and Lucky.
handle the
Got
ones
it.
behind us. I'll handle the 4 in this room.
Tick's getting tongued.
No,
La, la, la.
do it.
Hey, hey,
Constitution
hey, hey.
saving throw from Tick.
Stop.
Hey, these aren't Ninja Boy.
Constitution saving throw.
Damn!
You are in fact not poisoned.
Awesome.
How tall
Natural
are the
20 for a
ceilings
total
in this?
of 20.
But
Yep.
you do take 12 poison damage.
How tall are the
Ooh,
ceilings?
that's a great sword tongue. I feel like they're not very tall.
I figured
Tick.
I'd ask.
Well, shit. I don't really know.
Yeah, we're in like a crypt crypts don't generally have very high
I'll
vaulted
shoot
ceilings.
this one. Fuck
Mhm.
this
Not,
guy
no.
especially. Because I still
Okay.
get the fucking
Yep.
advantage.
You have your advantage.
What
That's
do
gonna
I
be an easy hit.
It's okay.
damage?
There we go.
8 around
Sneak
7,
attack.
8, 9.
There you go.
All right. 25 damage. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Pretty good. Pretty
Okay.
good.
And I think bonus action I would like to take dodge.
Okay.
Uncanny dodge.
Well, uncanny dodge is a reaction.
Yeah.
Right, sorry, it's fucking cunning action.
Cunning action
Yeah.
is either a dash, a disengage, or a hide action.
So it is. I'll wait for the reaction then.
I mean, disengage wouldn't be a bad option.
Yeah, but then I'd have to go either here or here, and I would take.
No, you can run through us.
Disengage allows you to move without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Awesome. I will do that then. Thank
Wait,
you.
for all of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
Meow.
Meow.
I'll put myself here.
Actually, I
Sounds
think
good.
everybody should run this way, and then we just fireball.
That's
I
not a
mean-
bad idea.
That's a choice.
Are any of these guys fatties?
I don't think we have fireball though.
Doesn't look like you.
I have
Fatties.
a fireball left. And you said there's no fatties?
No fatties that you can tell.
'Cause
No!
fatties explode.
No! No! No!
The trauma is real.
No. You don't like the
No.
spikies?
This is the only thing I don't like in this game!
It's the only thing I don't like.
Why
in
do
this
they keep
game.
coming back?
I don't like the tungies. One of them just tongued my man.
Gross.
I know. I haven't even
Um,
tongued
runs
them yet.
past you and stands next to Raiko. What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Oh.
Oh.
Okay, so he's 5 feet now. So I am going to incur an attack of opportunity and try and catch up to Gregory and Tick. Let's see what happens. Did he hit me, my dad?
Did it hit me and my
Um,
dad?
Well, I guess it. I guess it. Well, no, I don't think anything has an attack of opportunity here.
It was right. I was here. I was right here, and so I would have to run past him and actual Raiko to get through.
Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
You will in fact get something here. That's not where you started your turn, right?
Yeah. I started my turn directly underneath Neth. Like we're hitting.
Oh,
yeah,
well,
where the
in
map
that
is.
case,
Yeah.
I require a Constitution save.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
All right.
Oh boy. Okay.
The tonguey boy has an unbearable stench. And you're
Great.
poisoned for the next minute.
Okay, so I have
Ooh.
disadvantage on everything, right?
More or less.
Yeah. Okay, so but I can continue to keep moving, right? It didn't stop my movement for anything.
also halved.
So, all right. Well, I can go another 5 feet. Then that's cool. All right. Well, I'm sort of caught up. For my bonus action, I want to cast Magic Stone and give Pud the 2. Hopefully, he's somewhere around me. And then for my action, can I throw a vial of oil, kind of at the one that attacked me, and hopefully not catch up Raiko and Neth?
Sure.
Cool. Let me see if I can actually do that in this with this.
Which one attacked you? This one?
This one, the one underneath you.
I guess technically, this one next to Rago would have gotten an attack of opportunity off too, since you moved over here.
Okay, go ahead. How does
Thanks
this?
for passing, Goofy.
It used it up, but I don't see that it gave it. I tried to cast it underneath Neth, kind of at this one right here, so that it has oil on him, but nobody else does.
Gotcha.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, you just kind of like splatter oil around it.
Okay, and that is me because Put can't use it till next turn.
Neff.
Do you have to use fire to ignite oil, or can you use electricity?
I'm fine with electricity igniting oil.
And who's covered in it? It's this one right next to Hippo, and
Yep,
this one.
okay, just that guy has
Yes.
oil on him. Okay.
Oh wait, no. The oil was supposed to go on the one directly underneath Ryko. I didn't mean the one that I didn't realize that one had attacked me. Yeah. No, the oil. Yeah, because I was gonna pour it on him kind of as I moved past him, so that it would catch up whoever kind of runs through this path. That was the plan.
He already used his attack of opportunity, did he not?
Yes.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Well, I'm gonna give him a shocking grasp.
I totally meant to buy. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I
Was
even
it oil?
wrote it down. No, I wrote something down to buy next time we were in the city, and I totally forgot.
Does a 26 hit?
Yeah. 26 definitely hits.
Oh. He will take 8 electric damage.
Ooh. Soup kind of turns to his all-purpose tool, and he was like, "I hope you saw that one."
Fire. Do I have anything for fire? I do not. But I guess this kind of looks like a guy on fire.
Kinda. Yeah, the as I reach and grab him, it's not lightning, it's more shadowy, but the shadows around him are grabbing him and kind of like scratching and keeping him from being able to react to anything going on around him other than the shadows. Then I will stand here.
All right.
Oh, I didn't roll initiative for my Spectre.
Oh, you don't have to. He goes on your turn. Whatever you want him to do.
Oh, it said roll initiative for the Spectre, which has its own turns.
It did because I highlighted all of them, but we're not doing it that way because it's annoying.
Okay, cool. Then my Spectre is going to... What's this do? Oh, there it is.
It's okay.
He's going to reach out and drain the life from this tonguey one up here. The 17 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And he will take 13 necrotic damage, and I need a Constitution saving throw.
I'm curious about something. Okay.
Alright, he passed.
He also took no damage.
Oh, well, he did his best. You know what?
What did he do?
He tried.
Well, the Spectre touched this creature and attempted to drain its life, and it didn't
okay.
work.
Gotcha.
Me.
Bibbidi Boppy.
Well, actually, hold on. Can I move the Spectre?
Sure.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Whoa.
This one's gonna
Where'd
run
that
up
guy come
here
from?
next to Winter. He came up from behind you. Door is double.
But I'm facing that way.
Well, okay, then he came up from in front of you.
Alright, so I have a mechanical question, Lundy.
Sure.
When it comes to how attacks work, right? You can move at any time, right? But
Yes.
my question is like, say when I start my rounds, right? And I say I were to bring Gregory here, right, to attack this man, this thing, and say like he were to attack, but then he gets like popped, right? Can I continue the attacks by then moving up and then continuing the attacks, or do I lose that action? Okay, so I can do it in the middle of doing it.
So long as you still have movement, you can move at any one individual time that you're attacking.
Okay. All right, cool. I am going to have Gregory attack this thing. Yep. All right. Yes. I don't know if there's something special with him.
23 is definitely going to hit.
Good. Anything happen here? He doesn't do any retaliatory shit.
Nope.
Okay. Damn it.
I will miss.
Damn it.
$16 might hit.
16 does hit.
Oh.
Also, of course, hits since 16 did. Obviously.
Um,
damage.
I'm gonna go ahead and do it. I'm gonna surge. Might as well. Why not?
Or action surging, looks like. Alright.
Damn it!
That'll hit.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hits on 13, boys!
Free
You
for
got the
all.
number.
Whoops. I rolled your damage for you. My bad. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. Haha.
Alright, Gregory is going to then hop down here. And continue his attacks onto this man.
Do.
Okay. And then I am going to move. I don't want to be. If she fireballs, I guess I can't sit on top of anybody.
If I fireball, it'll be down here more.
I guess I can move here. Nope. And he already used his. He doesn't do anything.
He can't.
Okay. Well, I don't know if he has some. I don't know.
Well,
That is.
So he can't take reactions until my turn.
Injured. You're injured. Everything seems perfectly fine for now. Okay. Yep.
All right. Yeah, this guy's got Gregory in the way, so he's gonna try and hit Gregory. With some rotting fists.
Ha 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 ha.
Ew.
Ah, ha 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 ha.
Two and a one.
Hell
2
yeah.
and a 1.
I ain't gonna do shit. Winner!
Okay, so I
Winter,
could
winter, chicken
fireball,
dinner.
but that'd be my last 3rd level spell.
Mhm.
This is the situation for it, though.
You'd be hitting
Okay.
all these things.
So I am going to, so I don't, so they can't attack me. I'm going to Blessings of the Raven Queen behind everybody.
Very nice.
And then I am going to
These guys aren't like immune to fire,
fireball.
right?
We're about to find out.
We will find out.
Okay.
Fireball!
All
That
right.
should definitely play while this happens.
Ooh, that's a
Ooh,
solid
that's a lot of
fireball.
sixes.
Ooh,
That's a lot of
okay.
them. Mm-hmm.
Holy shit!
Before we resolve all that, just as a note, as you are leaving, you're gonna get tongued a couple times.
I did the Blessing of the Raven Queen,
Yeah.
so I couldn't
Ah!
You teleported, yeah.
take it. Yeah, I teleported.
Well, got you then.
Yeah.
No
Specifically
tongue
so
in
I wouldn't get tongued.
Let's see how they do on their
Tongued
deck
or
checks.
spike.
I see some passes.
I see a lot of passes, apparently.
They
Yeah.
fail.
It's alright, it's
Everybody
high
except
enough that
Bill takes
That
half
one-
damage, right?
half damage is still decent.
Herder.
5, yes. Brrrr.
Damn! I
Now-
can't believe they're just near death, though. What the fuck?
1 sec. Because we're not done.
They're not fat boys.
They're
I
not
made
fat
sure.
boys. They're not fat boys. However, this one does explode. However, it only
What?
hits everything within 5 feet of it, which is nothing right now.
Damn.
Okay, but how did he explode? He's not a fatty.
That's true.
Other things can explode too.
No, only the fatties.
No, not allowed.
False.
Only the fatties. I lost my best
refuse.
friend.
Ah, shit.
lost
well,
my best
Lundy, she's
friend.
got you there. She said no. You can't do
That's
it now.
true.
It's illegal.
It's like my one other group. They're like, oh, that's cringe. Therefore, it's not true. Okay, all right.
Yeah, well,
Guys, this is how I lost my best
Damn.
friend. I'm triggered.
shit, she's got you there. Damn.
There's still like another one in the other room too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What the fuck? Let's skip to this one. Let's
He doesn't get to go.
let's try that one again.
How do I get
There
rid
you
of my template?
If you go to measurement controls in the upper left, you can see the icon for your template, and then you can hover over it, click it, and hit the delete key.
Did I do it?
We turned it off. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
You didn't delete it. I'm not sure.
I don't know either. I just work here.
That's right. I should have had the other one explode on Gregory.
Nah.
Whoops.
Oh, I didn't even hit that one.
No,
I hit all of them except for that
That
one.
was Gregory's work.
Oh.
Gregory moved out too fast.
A 19 will miss Raiko. 24 will hit, though. A rotting fist for 11 damage onto Raiko. 10? Ew.
Mama's turned to D&D.
We're gonna do that. I'll bring us over to this.
Okay.
We're gonna do a tongue attack. That's gonna miss. And a follow-up claw.
What a
This is also gonna miss.
stupid wall of things.
Tick.
Yes, we are going to. Well, let's shoot this one. This one's near death. And we're gonna do the special ed way of shooting of -5 plus 10. Should not have done that. Well, it's still a 13.
13 doesn't hit these guys.
Damn. All right.
Did I kill the one that tongued Tick?
No.
Ah.
Honey, I've been tongued and without consent.
Yeah, I
Without
haven't even tongued you
consent.
yet.
That sounds bitter.
What?
I am bitter.
Huh?
Just saying, at any one given time, we have been expressly dating.
What do you mean by that?
And, haven't done anything yet.
Not from what I've heard.
Most we've gotten is a kiss on the cheek.
Ooh, scandalous.
I know, right?
Anything else, Tick?
Nah, it looks like I'm in good hands between everyone, so I should be fine.
Yeah, you got a wall of bodies in front of you.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm chilling. I shot, I missed, but I'm chilling.
The
No
stalker takes
worries
5
from
fire
me.
damage because he's covered in oil and it's been ignited. So he just takes that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get wrecked.
He's gonna try and tongue Gregory.
Nope.
Fail.
He didn't tongue anybody.
Tongue Tick.
By claw onto Gregory. That will be successful. So Gregory will pop.
Oh.
Gregory said,
That was a very satisfying sound.
I'm good
Yeah.
at doing that.
It's fun.
No,
Soup.
I'm good at it.
You are good at it.
I think Soup is going to try and constrain some of these things into this room, and then maybe spread some of this fire to them. Maybe next turn, because I think it'll just evaporate if you do it this turn. I'm going to cast Web, and he's gonna reach into his bag, and then he's gonna pull out this like potion, and it's like kind of like silky looking, kind of silver, and it's like he's like spider extract. It's very sticky, and he's gonna throw it kind of. It's a 20-foot cube, so to catch as many of these as he can, kind of behind Neth and Raiko. However many I can. It looks like maybe 3 or maybe 4, but 3 I think. 4 maybe. If I can get 4, I'm going to try and get 4. Is my point. It's a 20-foot cube, so wherever that will go. Let's see if I can do it. But can I do it myself? Maybe I can do it myself.
You should be able to do it yourself.
Oh, I can do it myself. I see. I thought because the oil was you, it had to be you. I got you. Yeah, I can absolutely get all 4 of these guys in the same webbing. And then I'm going to have Pud shoot the one that was on fire south of Neth with a magic stone.
All right, 3 of these guys make their save.
Well, that's awful, but at least they're near fire or something for winter, hopefully. The one that is on fire, I'm gonna try to hit with the magic stone. Who it is?
Is Web a restraint?
Yes.
Okay.
12 does. It's 20. I'm sure 20 hits, right?
There we go. Yes.
Okay, and
You're hitting the one that's on fire?
yeah. For 6. Pud did.
Pud's pew-pewing those stones.
Yeah.
Just to knock it straight into this thing's teeth as it knocks a couple of them out.
Good shot, boy. And then I'm gonna run kind of the other way. Is some of my movement and get away from this potential fire hazard that's about to happen.
All right.
And that's it.
All right. Nethy boy.
Nethy boy. The one in front of me. This one is webbed, right?
Yes, this one is restrained by the webbing.
What does that mean?
All right.
If it was restrained, then any attacks on it have advantage, and it can't.
Would
move.
It can't
would
move?
electricity ignite the webs?
I'm going to say no to the webs.
Okay,
I'm
that's
fine
fine.
with igniting oil, but not webs.
That is okay. Then I'm going to do another shocking grasp into the one that is on fire and near death next to me. Because I don't want to get attacked. The shocking grasp didn't seem to make the spikes happen. So, day 21 to hit.
That will hit. What's this fella here?
Yep. For 9 lightning damage.
You shock him to death. And grab him, and he just as his body just like falls to the ground.
Yeah.
Shocking, isn't it?
Then my Spectre is going to move in here.
Okay.
And he's going to pop his head into this crypt here to see what he can see.
A dead body.
Cool.
A dead body or an alive dead body?
A dead body.
Okay, thank you.
That's a good question.
Dead like these guys, or dead like a normal dead guy? That's it for me. I'll actually... No, yeah, that's it for me. I'll stand here. I'll be the bulwark.
You don't want to move?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm keeping the line for you guys, so that you guys don't get attacked. I'm doing a frontline man's job.
That's so nice.
That didn't work at all. Fuck.
I'm gonna let somebody else catch this net on fire. I could.
This guy is not webbed, so you can get over here.
This guy is not wet. Oh man.
But he is near death.
That is true. Ah, another tongue claw combo. Which doesn't
Not
do
today.
anything.
Not today.
Alright,
Ryko.
I'm gonna target this dude.
Rico, I think catching the web on fire would be a good idea if you have that option.
Yeah, but I can attack him, kill him, pop Gregory out, possibly kill this guy, or attack this guy, and then with my last attack this guy and maybe kill him.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
with the
like-
web
it's literally
burning,
like-
all of them would take damage.
What?
If you burn the web, all of them will take damage.
Why?
That
Web is
whole 20-foot
flammable.
square will catch on fire.
This
It all
is the
just
whole
catches, yeah.
thing right here. I see.
Yeah.
Set these bitches on fire.
Yeah, I can catch
It's
it
my
on
turn
fire.
is later.
I can do it.
Yeah, if you have that option.
No, I do. I can firebolt, right? Right.
If you have it, then why not?
Unless you can take out that devourer that goes right after you, and then Winter can get everyone. Then it's up to you.
I can kill the devourer too. I can.
Rango's got plenty of turns.
There's a devourer. Yeah, that goes in between, and then Winter can do that. That makes more sense, I think. So I'm gonna prioritize this devourer, and I'm gonna instead then do my manifest Gregory. Where is my people? Bring out Gregory here. Here. And then I'm going to target him. Okay. Now let's do some stuff.
Now it. Nine. That's on the Southern Devourer. Also will hit.
Hopefully I can kill him.
Hopefully.
Ah! It misses.
12 misses.
Fuck. Oh my god!
And 12 misses.
Well,
unfortunate!
I used my bonus to bring him out. That's all of my attacks. I don't have any of my other special shit. Let me... Yeah, I don't... Yep. I do not... Yeah, that sucks. I can't believe that happened. But, oh well.
Alright, we're just gonna firebolt that web.
On your turn, yeah.
The Devourer goes.
Is it?
I didn't kill it.
Nope.
Oh.
Sorry.
It's alright, we'll save that for when it is my turn.
Gregory can still, you know, block a little bit, though.
And he does. Two
Hell
attacks,
yeah.
one of them hits Gregory, he pops. Boop. Boop.
Oh no.
Ours is going to go ahead and move on in here, snuggle himself straight into this nice little open space.
No.
And then it's Winter, and you're firebolting, yes?
Yep.
Specifically catching the web on fire, yeah?
Yeah.
Not a problem. You catch that on fire.
Do I roll damage or?
No, your damage doesn't really matter for lighting this on fire. We'll use the same thing for each of these guys as they are standing on fire. Indicate they are on fire. Anything else, Winter?
Nope.
Alright, we got this Devourer here, who takes 5 damage due to being on fire. And he's got advantage on Raiko.
What?
Oh shit.
Why?
That is going to be a hit
Because you're being flanked.
No! This is bullshit.
But only one hits. This guy gets to attack Neff normally, because while he is restrained, he is also flanking Neff. Tongue Claw combo. Let's go. 19 misses. So does a 15.
Not today.
He doesn't take fire damage.
He does. I just forgot for a second. Eesh. Fire damage taken. And then we got this guy who's also going to take a little bit of fire damage.
Give them all fire damage. Ah, burn them all to a crisp.
More Ryko attacks. Tongue misses. Claw misses. Dick.
Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna shoot at this guy again.
Okay.
-5 plus 10.
That will miss.
Never mind. And I guess I'll disengage.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah,
action,
you
and
should
I'm
probably
gonna
do that so you don't get
do
tongued
this.
again.
And I'll leave it at that.
Soup.
Well, I'm going to command Pud to fire at the closest one that's nearest to death. Magic Stone first.
Sounds good to me.
Go Pud. Do it with all your
Are you referring
Pud.
to this one?
Yes.
Oh, he put his
He
whole
did it.
put
He did it
into
with. He did it with
That's
all
all
his
good.
Pud.
Put his whole
Yep.
put into.
That's 1d6 damage normally, yes?
Yes.
So
Well,
add
yeah,
6
yeah,
damage
plus
to it
5.
and roll
Yep.
normal.
Plus 6, right?
Yeah, you'll do a D. You'll do +6 +5, or just +11.
There we go. Good job, Pud.
All right.
Woo, Pud, woo!
That is one explosive death.
Oh, and
Yeah, that's not
I
gonna feel
require
good.
a
Nah.
Oh,
dexterity
wait a minute.
saving
Sorry.
throw
Oh,
from both Neff as well as Ryko.
goes
Y'all
that
getting-
far, huh? Oh,
You
that's
said
not good.
You said a
It's
constant
5
or
feet.
dexterity.
Dex, yes. Neff fails. Ryko does not.
Neff's
So-
getting poded.
We're back to the secret dice.
He's been doing
Oh,
that
God
the
damn
whole
it.
time.
Not fine.
I wasn't sure if it was purposeful this time, so I didn't say anything again.
There we go. So, Neff, you'll be taking the full 22 here.
Oof. Sorry about that. Pud looks mournful with his blank face.
Whereas Ryko...
Can't
you'll
he
be taking
make a
half.
face?
He did. He can make a face
Whoops.
if he wants to. Yeah.
I did an additional 6 to Neff.
I imagine his face is super cute when he does make one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I imagine it's fucking horrifying.
He probably is
No,
a little bit of both.
He's
I
adorable.
think it depends on what kind of face he wants.
In my opinion, it looks like a slime from Dragon Quest. You know, he's kind of a bit iridescent green.
I
Anything
would
else for
picture
turns?
turn?
him kind of like a greeny brown.
Yeah, so
color.
I don't want to hurt anybody else, but I don't guess I get that option. So they don't take explosive damage from their own problems, huh?
Well,
No,
do.
they were
It's
10
it's
feet
only
away.
5 feet in front of them, or around them. That's why Winter didn't get hurt either.
I see. So if I was to pop this other one that's near death, I'm going to end up hurting my boys again, huh?
You'll hurt Ryko.
Ryko, and the girl
And-
underneath it.
Who is one of your
Ah.
boys?
Yeah, and the ghoul underneath it, though. I think the badly injured and near death is worse than injured. Okay, so Soup is going to take a magic stone shot at the one on the top.
Yeah, Ryko will
Just
be
brace,
fine.
just brace yourself, Ryko. You'll be fine.
I mean, I could kill him too.
12 misses.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean, you'll still get hurt either way.
that's my turn.
Tell him.
All right, that'll bring us over to Neff.
All right, Nith. Well-
Nip.
And I found that they were immune to necrotic damage earlier, which is sad. Because I can't
Well, yeah,
start
they're
It is-
can't
dead.
start sucking their souls out of their bodies. So I am going to I guess use Booming Blade on this one that's near death. Oh no, I'll use Shocking Grasp on that one. That's been doing me good so far. It hasn't been getting attacks thrown back at me. With an 18 to hit. And
All
12
right.
damage.
Onto this one, you said?
Yep. Yep. I have him targeted. I don't know why I didn't do it. But
Another one
then-
shocked to death.
I'm going to step backwards.
Alrighty. In doing so, you will provoke 2 attacks of opportunity.
That's okay. One of them has disadvantage.
That is true. Whoops, I rolled with advantage instead of disadvantage. That is my bad. But that is 2 12s, so... Oh, wait, no,
well.
it's a 2 and a 12. No.
Yeah, 2 and a 12.
And then we got this one here. Which also misses. Alright. Raiko.
Hold on, my specter's moving.
Oh. I think I have free movement on, so we should be able to move regardless.
Okay.
He's gonna pop his head through this door.
He sees nothing but fog.
I have a question.
Nothing but fog.
If I were to summon Gregory here, would he immediately pop?
Yes.
So Gregory can't be in that.
Nope, that's fire.
Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and bring Gregory out. To bring Gregory out or to heal? I'll bring Gregory out. Bring Gregory out here. Hello, Gregory. Back. Let's do this guy. So both of these guys no longer have a thing, right? So I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
And then Gregory is going to attack this guy.
It will incur 1 attack of opportunity for you to do that.
Right.
That
That
misses.
was... Repel, attack.
That'll it.
Okay. And he's not dead.
You haven't rolled damage.
Oh, I'm stupid.
Alright, now he's dead. I need to double check these guys and see what they're immune to. Okay.
Did the explosion.
So yes, you will explode.
Explosion.
And pop Gregory, possibly.
Absolutely. Because Gregory can at best take half damage. Then I roll a dex for this feller. He will pass, so he will take half of that 10 damage. He does not take the other 2d8 of poison damage because he is immune to poison.
Near death.
Uh,
Do I risk it? The biscuit. Yeah, we'll go back in.
Well, these two don't explode. I think it's only the tonguey ones that do.
No, just he does damage to me every time I attack him.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe. We haven't confirmed that yet.
Really?
Really? I've been
Really?
hitting him with.
You think they're
shocking...
not going to do that? Do you think there's any chance they're not going to?
I've been hitting him with Shocking Grasp and it hasn't done anything. I haven't risked the melee attack, but.
What happens?
There we go.
Nothing?
Well, I just took damage.
You did not.
I think you have to finish your turn before it.
No,
does
it did it
anything.
every single time I hit him, so nothing happens?
Nope.
Okay, good.
I
You just used the same
forgot you were
thing.
still scared that these were the spiked ones.
Well, that's the pit. Was that the same picture?
No.
Oh my God! Who said this was the spike ones?
I said they look spiky.
Me.
Damn it!
He said they look spiky. I said they're the spiky ones.
There's some spines on them. It's an easy mistake.
Sorry, they're pokey.
This whole
Just
time
don't
you've been
hug
avoiding
'em.
hitting any of those because you're like,
Would have changed everything.
All right. I
Yep.
believe those are all your attacks.
Yep.
Vinta.
Twenty hit.
Yeah. Whoop. 4 damage on the first rate. 19 will also hit.
25 hit.
Follow up with 8 damage on the second
Nice.
rate. Boom. Very good, very good.
And then I'm Jade chilling because it doesn't seem like it's worth wasting a quicken spell.
All right, big
Bing
chillin'.
chilling.
Correct.
Take some more fire damage.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yeah, I love fire.
He has disadvantage on these attacks, and Ryko has 20 AC, so highly
Okay,
likely that he's going to be hitting.
Oh, fuck.
Nope.
Do it, Elizabeth.
You finishing this thing off?
Babe.
We will see.
You
And,
got this.
So how did the no moving thing work again?
I think you just
Steady
say
shot, steady aim.
Yeah, your steady aim,
Yeah,
you
you just
get
don't move.
advantage.
it. Yeah, I think you
Yeah,
just
but-
say it and do it.
Just stay still
So
your
just
whole turn.
Take advantage.
Yeah, I don't move and I get advantage.
Yeah.
And I do the other thing, which means -5 to a roll.
Ooh.
Ooh, it's a crit!
There you go.
How's the crit
over.
work with the -5 for the roll?
That still only does the plus 10 damage, but also a reminder that your sneak attack is maximized for, I believe, 18 at this particular point.
Oh my
Beautiful.
God, that's so much damage.
He explodes.
So damage, normal.
Sublimates.
You hit him with a
You
grenade
get
launcher.
cremated.
So we got 17. Oh, you should have reminded. You also get plus 12 on your base damage as well.
Yeah.
So 19, 29 damage for your regular shot. Go ahead and roll a sneak attack to see how much we do all together.
Hmm.
Remember, it's
Giggles
plus
at this
18.
point.
So 27 damage on top of that. So 56 damage.
Plus the 10 from the
Yes.
steady attack.
That's
unless you already
overkill.
counted it in.
Why didn't you
Yeah,
just do that to
I
begin
already
with?
counted it in.
Okay, yeah.
That's just the right amount of damage, in my opinion.
Winter's just gonna look at Winter's gonna look at him and like smile.
I'm not gonna
As a
smile.
whole,
I'm
just
like,
gets blown.
why did
through
you do that
its
to
torso.
start?
Because I always forget it.
Winter just thinks it's hot. He blew him to smithereens with one shot. Winter thinks it's hot.
Super impressed with his,
I actually
his
find it-
firearm and his firearm skills, but his
No.
firearm for sure.
I'm up here
Ne-
attacking these things, getting hit by them. And he's like on the brink of death, and I'm like standing over it, and then he just gets me covered in goo.
Nep and Ryko both covered in goo turn around and just
He's
slop, slop.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's very impressive.
President
If I can hit it. If I can hit it.
All right. Well, this entire area has been cleared, thankfully.
I'm gonna second wind.
Good idea.
Not without some
Winter's
payment.
just swooning over Tick for like just being a total badass.
Blowing a massive hole in the torso of that creature.
Yeah, like blew that to smithereens.
I don't know that he'd have a torso.
13,
What torso?
So 48.
I'll remember him having a torso.
All right, let's move on.
put Gregory out front. Ace of traps or whatever. What is that?
That's my ghost.
No, what the fuck is this?
It's a torch thingy. It looks like a brazier.
No. Am I the only one that sees this big green circle?
Oh, yeah. I'm not
No
worried
one
about
gotten
that.
that close to it.
That's on the other side of the door. It's fog.
Oh.
Probably not healthy fog.
The door.
Is it the fog?
I don't know. I just know it's fog.
It's fog. It is billowing out.
Do I
underneath the
smell
door.
anything off-putting about it?
This whole place smells like death.
Yeah, but I'm a rat. I'm used to the sewer smell. Anything off-putting that's outside of that?
Not particularly.
You're asking if everything smells worse than the sewer.
Yeah. You know, poisons that I should
Oh
be
my
Whoa, what's
very
that?
familiar with. Or something.
Huh? What's that?
The killer
What is that?
fog. It's only a killer fog.
Hey,
Anyway,
Winter.
Ignoring that frog.
Yeah?
Can you light these braziers around here? One's lit, and I want to see what happens if we light them all.
Oh. I think I can just use prestidigitation to light them.
We can
Probably.
firebolt them.
Prestidigitation.
I can't do
And,
either of those.
To light
so-
the lights.
I firebolt.
I light the lights. Dude, I already lit them with prestidigitation.
Yeah, she snapped her fingers, and all the lights came on.
You want a puzzle? Does anybody
It'd
want
be
a
cooler
puzzle?
if you clapped your hands, I think.
A
I think
puzzle?
she like blew a kiss, and then they all just lit.
A puzzle?
Cause she's just
Can I
like
get a
that.
puzzle?
Yeah, place is not nice
You
and
want a
well lit now.
Lock. Make me a lock.
You want a puzzle?
Give me a
You
lock.
want a lock? I got you.
Lock.
Here you go,
I want
babe.
a lock. I want to pick the lock.
There you go.
Is it locked?
No, I made a little lock for him to mess with. It only lasts an hour, by the way. So.
Like a fidget
I
toy
better keep
for
to it.
thieves?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go.
A literal fidget spinner for thieves. is
I
a
only
little
took 2 tries. I'm that good.
prestidigitation.
You want a better lock?
Yes.
Here. I got you.
How the fuck do we combat a killer fog?
With a
Did you
fan.
say killer
With a
fog?
fan.
Because I thought it was a frog.
I'm gonna use Gregory's wings.
I mean, it's not a bad idea.
Gregory can't inhale this shit, right? I mean, how does that interact?
I mean, I can send my ghost in. He
Guess
should be immune to killer fog.
are we gonna open the door?
We can back up and then I can open the door with my mage hand.
Oh yeah, mage hand that door open.
Okay, everybody back up.
I mean, do
Okay.
we not want to send Gregory in?
No,
Well,
we're gonna.
I'm gonna
mage
open
hand
the
it
door
first.
with my mage hand. Because I only got to use it once and it was to pet an owlbear.
I mean, it's a good use of it.
It is a very good use of it, yeah.
You open the door
Oh.
from a distance with your mage hand. You see in the interior
Oh.
that there is a big old fog that flows through the entirety of the room. You
It's
do
not-
not see all of the other things in
Okay.
here.
Okay. It was looking like a Saw. It was
Maybe
looking
there's
like
no
a
other
Saw
things in
movie.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Ooh,
foggy.
you don't see the Saw movie in front of you.
Nope, just the fog.
Just the fog.
Dude,
It is very
that
thick.
shit really does look like something out of a Saw movie, and it's really
I mean-
fucking creepy.
Does anybody have like gust of wind?
Gregory can flap his
No.
wings.
Anyone can fart. It's not that hard.
Okay, but seriously, if he stands and uses his wings, does that actually do anything?
You have wings too.
Mm,
What if both of you do it?
Yeah.
I don't know if it'll do enough.
We have feet,
that will
so
not
we
be
can,
enough
like-
to disperse the fog.
Alright, let's see here. What else is prestidigitation 2?
Oh, I can create a puff of wind with prestidigitation. So what if we
Yeah.
do all three at the same time?
That will also not be enough to disperse the fog.
The puff of wind is more like the eye test thing.
Yeah.
Okay, but can Oh, well,
It's like a squirt from a hand sanitizer. It's not really like.
can I make creepy ambiance music?
Yes.
Don't worry, guys. This one's me.
Great. Thanks.
It only lasts an hour. It's okay. Send your ghost in. I'm sure he's fine. Right? He can't. Right?
Yeah, but if you can't see anything, then what's the...
He's a ghost. He can't see through fog?
No.
No.
Oh. Fucking ghost. Same shit.
Stupid
I can
ass
send
ghost
my-
can't even see through fog. Fuck you.
I mean,
I can, like,
he
the
might be
best
able
I
to
can-
tell us if something's generating the fog in the middle, but...
The best I can do is send in my mage hand and feel
Hold on.
around for a while.
I can test Gregory, and if nothing happens to him, can't we all just get in the bag, and then Gregory walks us through the fog to maybe
Well,
find
wouldn't
somewhere
Gregory
supposed to
pop
go?
if the fog was bad
Well, yeah,
for us
but-
to inhale?
That's what I
Yeah,
was
but
saying he would test it.
worst case scenario, Gregory pops.
And then we know that we can't go in there. But if he doesn't pop, then we can go in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But can I
Okay,
come
send
back?
Gregory in.
But can I use Gregory while I'm in the bag?
Why are we going? We don't need to go in the bag yet. Just send him in first. Send him in faster.
All right. Gregory comes in.
There's another door right here.
And as Gregory's just kind of moving around in here,
See two
something
doors.
coalesces. As Gregory can kind of see some sort of creature in the fog approaching him. And then he takes some damage and pops.
Oh.
Cool. So
there's
what's up,
something in the fog.
So is there something in the fog, or is it the fog itself?
What did he
Well,
see?
Can it be both?
Yeah. It could be a fog elemental.
Why not both?
What did he see?
Something kind of humanoid-esque looking, kind of tall but hunched over with a
You said humanoid?
kind of like a glowing stomach.
This is
Probably not a
why
humanoid. Probably
I
not a humanoid.
wish we had brought explosives, because I can just send Gregory in with explosives.
Well, so I have wine. Is that flammable?
Why not really?
Does anybody have more oil?
Yeah, tons.
Okay. We can make a Maltail cocktail.
I've even got alchemist's fire if you need that too.
I have
Hold on.
fire.
Wait,
Hold
Gregory can use Firebolt to hit it when he gets near him.
Guys, I have holy water.
Okay.
Get out of here now.
Well, while you guys are viewing this fog and are very deathly afraid of it to the point where nobody will even touch it, this is where we're going to go ahead and call the session for today. Before we go, though, I would like to go through new affirmations with everyone.
We're not leveling, right?
Not yet.
What?
We're close.
Stop asking for it. We will get it when we get it.
I'm gonna keep asking for it. Shut up.
But dude had legendary actions.
Yeah.
He needed them
now-
in order to be a threat.
It
Now
was
he's dead.
One guy.
I have a
Look,
question.
sometimes I give creatures legendary actions because they're soloing against you guys, and if I didn't, then you just kill them before they get a turn.
All right, that was actually my question. If me or Neth were to go in and 1v1 him, would he have still had that ability?
I would have taken away his legendary actions if
Okay.
you 1v1'd him.
All right, that's good to know.
He would have rocked
No,
the fucking
give him
world.
2.
Neth would have been dead.
Give him 2. Fuck him.
Jack, why don't you kick us off with the old affirmation stuff?
Jack.
I'll do my best, but from beyond the grave, I didn't see a whole lot.
Jack is Neth's old character that died. Rest in
Swag
peace,
man.
Jacqueline, my best friend.
So for my affirmation, I like soup. Like Soup is good roleplay stuff. Every time he does something, it's just in character, and he's always just a little too old and a little too tired for everything. I love it.
It's true. This whole vibe.
I also like soup. I like to dip my bread in it.
Same.
It's good soup.
I like chicken gnocchi soup from Olive Garden.
Good soup.
Hippo.
I also like Soup. He keeps doing these one-liners I find subtly like very just not like super laughy, but like it makes me giggle. Like for instance, when we were in there about to fight the person, and the guy was calling out a person who was being what was he saying? A coward, and he was like, Soup's looking around like, yeah, show your face, coward. I just thought that was really funny, and he keeps doing stuff like that, and it's enjoyable.
Thank you.
Soup.
So it sounds like I'm just repeating what Neth said, but I am going to throw it back to Neth because I'm really interested in the way that he role plays this mask plot and the way that he role plays his powers. And one of my favorite things about this game is people being able to reflavor the things that are in the book to fit them and their own personal, creativity and their character design. And I think he's doing a great job of that so far. And I definitely dig sort of hidden backstories revealed over a period of time, which you guys may or may not have picked up on. And so I feel that there's a lot more to be discovered there, and I'm interested to see where it goes.
And he's just so cool.
And he's just so cool.
Dopey.
Hello, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I might have to give it to Neth too. I like the mask story and this whole, was it Warlocks, whatever the fuck you would call it, free for all.
Warlock Hunger Games.
Yeah, Warlock Hunger Games. I'm excited to see how absolutely deranged and fucked up shit's gonna get, because that's what Warlocks are most of the time anyway. And now there's a fuck ton of them with us and, against us. So shit's gonna get real weird real soon, hopefully.
Vinta.
I just love. I'm probably gonna have to give it to Neth and Tick just for they badass moves today. Tick just fucking obliterated someone in one shot like hella. And fucking Neth, him and his shadows literally ripped that guy a new asshole in the middle of his back. So that was pretty badass.
And then proceeded to get the shit kicked out of him.
Yeah, but you still gave him another asshole literally in the middle of his back, like.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
All right. Our next session for you guys is the 27th. Is everyone going to be okay for that?
Maybe not.
Could be.
I have a tournament I'm going to, and depends on how well I do, and if I will be
I didn't know you
back
did
in
MMA.
I have never done MMA. I boxed.
Oh, okay. So a boxing tournament?
No, I'm playing a Star Wars card game.
Oh.
Not anywhere near as cool as what the fuck. I don't know
What did
why you said
cardboard
that.
do to you?
It's okay. I used to do robotics tournaments.
I did Yu-Gi-Oh. I got nothing. I can't say anything bad.
I've done Yu-Gi-Oh, I've done Pokemon, I've done whatever the fuck World of Warcraft TCG was called at the time.
I'm into all of it.
Vanguard.
It's funny that this comes up in this session because I thought that Raiko's turns already sound like Yu-Gi-Oh turns. It's like I'm going to chain this to this, and then I'm going to play this, and then I'm going to play this on top of this, and because I played this, I can play this. It's very much like a Yu-Gi-Oh turn.
I summoned. Like, no wait,
my trap card.
I summoned Gregory in attack mode.
Listen, I've got 5 cards in my hand. I'm about to play 20 in my deck. Okay? Just
Yeah,
so you know.
yeah, pretty much.
All right. Well, we'll see then whether or not we shall be playing on the 27th. Maybe, maybe not. We'll hope. We'll wait and see.
Well,
It
I
is
mean,
not.
could
It's not very likely.
theoretically,
Gotcha.
should we theoretically start without him, and then if he shows up later, he shows up later?
I
Well,
mean, that depends.
also it's not very likely I'm going to come anywhere near to winning this tournament. It's like 1,000 people, and I am not very well prepared for it. I do really well in like local tournaments, but not one. This is an international tournament, so it's like
Damn.
Yeah.
yeah, it's not likely.
Is it single
Some-
elimination?
Yes. I mean, there's
Oh,
going to
boy.
be 13 games I have to play.
It's not that I don't have faith in your abilities. It's just that I think we're probably going to be playing on the 27th.
Yeah.
Currently.
Cool. So we'll see you on the 27th.
Yeah. No, it's not likely.
Alrighty.
All
All right.
then, guys.
See you guys next time.
I'll see
Yep.
you next time. You guys have yourselves a wonderful time. Stay safe, everybody, and don't die.
See you guys, on the next one.
Can someone remind me the next time we're in town if I forget again? Because this is the second time I forgot. I keep meaning to sell my longbow and then buy 2 hand crossbows.
There you go.
And I keep forgetting.
So if you do have hand crossbows and I get some infusions freed up, I can give you a repeating shot with that hand crossbow if you don't already have crossbow expert that allows you to reload without taking an action. It allows you to just kind of fire magical arrows, essentially.
Do we even do that?
I'll give you my hand crossbow for your sex whip.
Like,
Wait. You can make weapons that don't need to be reloaded.
Yes, I can make cross. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see the wording on that. I don't know if it's specifically cross. Repeating shot. Okay. Simple or martial ammunition property. This magic weapon grants +1.
Oh, well, if
Weapon
it's
lacks
simple or
ammunition.
martial, guns do not apply.
Count.
So
They don't count because they're firearms. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, so if the wording is that the weapon lacks ammunition, it produces its own automatically creating 1 piece of magic ammunition when the wielder makes a ranged attack with it. So it means that you can attack twice if you don't have, what is it, crossbow expert that allows you to attack twice without reloading?
Yes.
Yeah.
So it basically gives you crossbow expert without having to pay the fee for it.
Basically, when you shoot as an action with a hand crossbow, you get to use your bonus action to attack again with the crossbow.
Because normally you would have to fire that hand crossbow and then have a free hand to reload that crossbow to fire it again. But repeating takes that property away.
I was just gonna have one in each hand and then just do it just like I usually do.
That would also work, but then do you have to pay the reload each turn? I'm not exactly sure the reload rules, the official reload rules. I think
I don't know if we've ever done that.
so. If you attack, it only is a problem if you attack like, I don't know, like 7 times in a row like you do. You wouldn't by rules be able to do that, I don't think, without having some sort of. True, that's true.
With my weapon would upgraded from a musket to a straight up hunting rifle, not only giving it, I believe, a D. What now was it? I don't know. Bigger dice, and also, I believe
It already does a D12.
So
is there a bigger dice other than a 20?
I gotta
No,
go.
I mean,
I have
for
to
the-
take
yeah, no, I
Harvey
don't-
to the pediatrician in the morning, and then I
Take
have
care.
an appointment after that.
And congratulations, I haven't told you that in person yet.
Oh, thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye. Take care.
Harvey says bye.
Bye, Harvey.
Bye-bye. In the repeating
Once we get
shot description, it says it ignores the loading property if it has it.
Yep.
So I can just keep shooting and not have to do that at all.
Oh, right.
much.
Instead of being a musket, 1d12 piercing, rifle hunting would be 2d10 piercing.
Oh, geez. All right.
Right?
That's a lot.
And
Yeah, that would be that step up. That's true.
Yeah, and if Lundy would approve of a tinker working on my rifle to make it into a hunting rifle instead of a musket.
I definitely would. I'm actually in the process of talking to him privately about how my infusions and tinkerings are going to work in this particular campaign, because rules is written like at this particular moment I get 3 infusions, and that is enough to make me a little strong, but that's not enough to create cool stuff for the party. And so where I like this kind of role as like a support character, like being able to create cool magic items for the party when needed, and filling kind of holes and stuff. It's very hard with the rules as a current artificer, and so what I've talked to him about is potentially expanding some of the infusions. As a armorer, you get 3 more infusions, but you can only use them on your gear, right? You have to use them on yourself, and so I'd really like it if, as an alchemist, maybe I could get those 3 extra infusions on the stipulation that I have to use them on you guys. And I think that would be really cool. It'd kind of give like an antithesis to the armorer, where the armorer is very like self-focused and like very defensive focused. It would kind of spread them out over the party and make Soup feel a little useful.
So, what do you need to do that to crossbows? Like, what would you need, like materials?
A hand crossbow.
I think I need a level, because I don't have it added to my list. So I need a level up, and then I can change my infusions, or maybe it's just a rest. I have to look.
Wait, can't you just, as long as you don't have all of the infusions, you can just do those?
Yeah, I think you just do.
That's how I made the mind sharpener before. I already had the infusion selected, like learned, but I didn't have it like in use. I have 6 learned, I have 3 in use, and so I basically turned off my armor, which I had enhanced defense on, and gave the mind sharpener to Neth, and that's how I can sort of maneuver my infusions around. Yeah.
Because imagine a rifle 2d10, not needing to reload at all. No need to buy ammunition.
The biggest problem with that is that by rules as written, I can't infuse already magical items. And that cripples anything that is already cool. If you guys have a ton of magical items, I can't touch them. But I'm also kind of talking to see if that's true for this campaign too, because it is kind of debilitating. But then again, I don't want to make anything too OP in the first place.
True.
So if it was a regular crossbow, I have no problem with that. But if it's an item that's got magical properties in the first place, I basically have to get permission. But that is infusions. Tinkering and kind of flavoring tinkering is totally different. How one of my DMs before did the thing was that he would sort of upgrade the party's stuff, but do it through Soup. Like he already plans, like if you were using your gun, right? He had planned an upgrade that he was already going to give to you for using the gun, but then he would be like, tonight Soup takes your thing, and that was the way that he sort of presented it to the party, as opposed to like now it's magically upgraded. So depending on what you guys work out, Soup would love to be the reason that it happens for sure, whether it's flavor or tinkering or infusions. I kind of like the support role. That's what I enjoy.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like beg on my knees and ask for the hunting rifle, because it is a modern item technically. Because the only Renaissance items are the pistol and the musket.
So with enough time, I'll bet you that you and Soup could probably come up with something that works. It might take some levels depending on exactly how long this campaign goes, but he probably would allow us to work together. Soup's very interested in the combustion mechanism because, and I'll tell you why, it's because underneath my firearms, I mean my weapons, I've only got simple weapons as proficiencies or firearms at the DM's discretion. And so I either have the sling that I've been using every day, or I could use a gun too if I could just create one. So yeah, I'm interested as well.
Yeah, for sure.
We could be gun
you're
bros.
always welcome to check out my weapon if you want. But
when we got some downtime, I think that Tick and Soup have a lot to discuss for sure.
Yeah. I mean, Tick definitely doesn't know how it works, because he tried tinkering with it because he thought it's just a normal gun, normal musket, but kind of broke it. So so he brought it to
We brought it to an artificer.
An
Okay, all right.
artificer,
So it's been
and
tinkered
they
with
fixed
before.
it.
That's a good sign. He at least allows artificers to tinker with it. So
Yeah.
that's there's precedence there.
Yeah,
Um,
it's not a normal musket. It can also use like these spell casings, which I believe you should be able. No, because I need a blacksmith for the casings, and then I need someone to make me those spell scrolls, and then I can take the spell scroll and the casing, make into a spell casing, and I can shoot those spell casings out of my weapon.
Interesting.
Yeah, so
Well, I can
basically
make scrolls.
I can be a mage with enough money.
Fascinating. I can make scrolls, and I can do somewhat blacksmithing with the kits and tools that I have, but I'm not like a blacksmith with it. So maybe it's something that he'll allow us to learn and kind of mess with. I think that everybody probably, if they were to scroll down my stuff or I was to look through my items, I think everybody could benefit from 1 or 2 infusions. So it's just really going to depend on how much he allows me to power you guys up, because Raiko, especially with his realistically, how many crossbow shots would you shoot if you could?
As many as I do melee if I use the hand crossbows.
Yeah, that's killer. That's absolutely killer at
So
range.
the reason I did that is you weren't here before for it, but there was a time when every time I hit something, it would do like the same amount of damage back to me. So I was like, wow, what do I do with this? And I realized hand crossbows.
Hand crossbows. So the next question would be, do you ever plan to take crossbow expert because of it?
Nope. I just want to do it for those special situations where I can't be.
Do you have a shield, or do you use a shield?
Nope. Never will.
I'm trying to figure out the benefit to having a free hand. Do you cast with your hand?
Nope.
You could keep one in your sword hand potentially. So the benefit to having 2 crossbows is that you have to reload half as often, right? But if I'm giving you a magic one, you don't have to reload at all. You have your free hand to do other things.
Right, but I can't do my attacks with the same hand. So like okay, you probably don't know this, but he has a special rule that when you attack, when you're a dual wielder, you can use both of them for the same attack. So the reason I can attack so much is because of his home rule.
I see. So you have to use different hands on it.
Yes. So he has a home
That makes
rule
sense.
that when you dual wield, basically, if you attack with a two-hander, it's the equivalent of attacking with both dual wielding hands.
I see. Okay, so at best, then I could give you 1 repeating shot, which would be your first shot, and then your offhand shot, and then your free first hand shot, and then technically you'd have to reload your offhand shot. So you could fire as many as your first hand shots attacks you could have, I feel like.
Wait, why
or
would it
if
work
he,
for the both of them though?
because
No,
the
you
repeating
only
shot
one.
only infuses 1 weapon.
Right.
Otherwise,
that I
so
have
if you have 1 in each hand and you fire with your first shot, let's say you fire with your right hand, and that's the repeating shot. You get 1 shot off, and then you get your left hand shot off, right? And then you fire again with another attack because you got your repeating shot. You don't have to reload for that one. But now you have expended your right hand twice. You don't have a left hand without reloading. Rule is written. You don't have a left hand shot without reloading, and you have to have a free hand to reload. You follow me?
Actually, no. So but they would both
You need
ignore reloading.
hand to reload, but yeah.
Normally, if you had 2-hand crossbows without this magical property and with rules as written for reloading, you only get 1 shot per crossbow without having to stop and free up a hand to reload them. Yes. That's how the reloading property works with crossbows. Or you take crossbow expert and it's never a problem. Or you take replicate or repeating shot.
Right, that's what I'm saying. So if both of them had repeating shot though,
That's the thing though, is that I can only create 1 copy of it. I can't create 2 copies of the same infusion.
I see. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that it won't let me, unless it's like a replicate magical item infusion. I can't, it's like I can do radiant weapon, for example, and I can make people's weapon glow with light and blind things when they hit. It's pretty fucking cool, but I can't give everyone that. I can only give 1 person that. Because infusions are very highly regulated.
All right, but I
Yep.
am going to hop on out of here. You guys have a fantastic evening, night,
Yep.
or morning.
You as well. Take care.
So you
And then
buy
Neth.
one and I just have to like buy another one with a similar thing on it, or let's see.
And I will see
If
you
it
guys
exists,
later.
yeah, for sure. Neth, and you for the moment still have your mind sharpener clothes on.
Yep.
And for role play purposes, but it's basically like a shock that I placed in your collar. And if you go to lose concentration for just a second, it like sends you an electric shock directly to the back of your neck and maintains that concentration for you.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't think about it in the time, but that's basically what it is. I don't have to modify your robes. It's just like an electric, just a little shock, just to keep you alert.
A little, hey, pay attention, focus.
Yep. And those are 4 of those a day, and you don't have to roll anything. If you fail your concentration save, you just maintain it.
Yeah.
It's like a legendary. What do they call those? Legendary.
Legendary resistance.
Yeah. It's like a legendary resistance for your concentration.
It's gonna be very, very surprising to Net the first time.
Yeah. It's gonna shock the shit out of him. Yeah.
It's like, oh fuck.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll see you guys next time.
Yep. I'm getting out of here too. I gotta go into the office tomorrow morning, so I gotta wake up early.
Take care.
Bye.